Perfect, right? I guess we can't riot now. I mean, if that's what you wanted, right? That's what you wanted. That's what you wanted, isn't it? That's what you were asking for. There's a song request. And timeout. I'm not in timeout. Hello, everybody. How's it going? We have a song request from Fox. What is this? Is this a Roblox song? Yeah, I can't do the song request command. No, you can't because it's YouTube. YouTube doesn't work anyways. Or YouTube does not work with the song request, sadly. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Hello, Emphy. Hello, Ernie. Hello, Amantha. Hello, Gaw. Hello, Yuki. Hello, Moss. Hello, Patches. Hello, Fox. Hello, Teeth. Hello, Wilson. Hello, I'm scrolling still. Hello, Lur. Hello, Tiggs. Nice to see you as well. How have you been? And it's nice to see you, Gar. Are you actually keeping up your streak? So I wanted to be here as early as possible. Early. The early bat, yes, the early bird is the one that usually catches the worm of desire or something. Probably. I was click happy. Yeah, you could have had like first. This happened not only once, but it happened a couple times now. Where you could have gotten first, but the worm of desire. I realized how bad that sounds after I said it, okay? So don't blame me. It was like something in hindsight where you like realize like, wait a minute, maybe this isn't like how you formulate like a normal sentence. Hey, worm of desire. Hey, Rublog. I have to say, Worm of Desire and Rublog is also like a hell of a name to come up in the same conversation. So, yeah, I mean, I guess it's all sorts of over the place. So, lick worm. Don't lick. No. How are you doing, Egg Shpyke? I don't know how Egg Shpyke's doing, but I'm doing all right. I'm tired, I'll be honest with you, pretty tired. But I may or may not be planning another excursion to IKEA in the upcoming future. Yes, it's all coming together, which will be like very good if it like happens, and should be very nice. Let me just do this real quick. Sorry. It's from Luke, don't worry. There you go. Hey, Taji. How are you guys all doing today? I'm going to be, excusez-moi. I'm going to be doing some more art, and then we're going to do some gaming. Most likely, I'm going to be starting Oddsparks if I can, because I really, really want to play Oddsparks, and that was like kind of the plan. But we'll see. We'll see how much we do in art and all that stuff. We're gonna kind of go with the flow. You get me? You feel me? New game, new game, new game. I still haven't made a command for this, so I'm still like manually responsible of doing like the camera moving. What Rublog looks like, it's okay. It was just funny for that specific conversation. I don't think Rublog is a bad name. Art. You gonna hit an art store soon too? Hell yeah. How is it over there for you so far? Like, how's everything going? Hopefully everything's going well, Patches. In the new, like, environment. Adding Bird Brain to the playlist? The realest choice ever. You know what? Just for that, Hell yeah. Now we're party rocking, baby. Like, this is such a good song, dude. It's so good. Constantly overstimulated by something or something, but it's cool. Like, what are you like doing over there at the moment? Like, what are you like mostly like up to? Like, how are you finding yourself in like the new environment entirely? Hopefully mostly just like very nice. Who we're drawing today? I'm not like, I'm just gonna do some sketches first of some characters, and then like I was thinking if I just do like a bunch of sketches and then like finish them in one go to kind of have the sketches out of the way, and then just get them like out of the way, you know? How's the beach life been treating you? Yummy characters, I know, right? We love like characters and stuff. Characters and things. We love characters. This one is going to be very interesting because I don't know how like capable I will be of drawing this character, but I've been wanting to draw this character, and I guess we're just gonna kind of see how it goes. You can post the sketches exactly, or just kind of do, like I was thinking too. If I don't have the time for things, I could use it as like skipping line art practice and just doing like some like color painting on it too. Another heat warning day, so I'm running errands and doing schoolwork to get it out of the way this week. That's fair. Schoolwork at the beach. Illegal. That should not be legal. You shouldn't have to do schoolwork at the beach. Someone kill your teachers. I'm considering art school. There's a few near me now. Oh, art school would be impressive. You need to usually like beware that you often need to have a portfolio ready to apply to art schools, though. I think most art schools have a common practice to ask for like a portfolio as like and then like to review before they accept you or not. Tell them to pause your classes. Real. Or someone just... Emphy, can you do Tape's classwork for Tape? I'll figure it out? Yes. That's very true and very annoying. Emphy is already swamped. Emphy can handle it. Because I believe in Emphy and I said so. I'm still in school. I have finals, but you're strong or something. Probably. I'm sure you can handle it easy peasy. Because you don't have a portfolio for your photography yet? Man, I really like I have a professional camera for like streaming, as most of you know. But I would really like to just have like I would really just sometimes like to take it off the tripod and just go out and photography with it, or do photography with it. But I just haven't gotten around to doing it yet. I love the idea of doing photography, but I just haven't like got myself up to do it. The misery of my own creation and stuff, you know? I have my special skill, but I didn't put them in one place. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta categorize them and like maybe like write something to them and stuff. Oh yeah, phone cameras are very professional at this point. I mean, my phone camera is crazy because I own such a late generation like Samsung phone now. And then there's like Xiaomi or whatever the brand's called that has like one of the world's best phone cameras ever, which is like insane. But that phone that's on also is like 2,000 euros. So I guess it's fair game. But I love like those like super expensive cameras and they're like cool lenses and stuff. Not getting some food right now. I still have beef stew left. That's always available. The stew. The beef stew. I made a lot. You got a snack? What does that even mean? 5-day blinding stew? What is that pencil? Hello, Amantha. Does the stew give you 150 hunger? It's like the super meaty stew from Heaps of Food. Well, no, it's just like meat stew. Yeah, it'll give you like 150 hunger. Absolutely. Hello, Sir Eugene. What's happening? What's good? You don't want to go to your food hall, but you need lunch? Why don't you want to go to your food hall? What's wrong with the food hall? They haven't posted the menu for today. If I go, there's nothing. I think I'll simply pass away. How far is the food hall from you? Like, is it not like fast enough to walk back after like they have nothing for you? Or if they have nothing that you like? Hello, Nainer. I'm right next to the food hall now. Then just go and check real quick and come back. That's, come on. You could just take a little gander. It's not that hard. You gotta go. I know, I know, I know, no, I know, I know. Take a little peek. What do you guys think of this head shape so far? Does this like, do you think this like looks fine? Looks good? How lazy she is? I'm lazy American. WAP is insulting me. Are you guys like talking on the phone right now? Are you actively being like assaulted? Or I don't understand what's happening. South Carolina, I'll make you a sandwich. They're married, remember? Actively being insulted on Discord. We weren't invited? I know, that's because we had a better one. You're such a perfectionist, me too, honestly. Wait, listen, don't call me out like that just because it's true. That's the realest thing ever, but don't call me out like that. I am a perfectionist. But that doesn't give anyone the right. Yes, it does. It absolutely does give everyone the right and allowance to call me out like that, and because it's absolutely true. And I very much know I'm a like perfectionist. We literally get up at 8 a.m. to go to the bakery because otherwise they sell out of bread. Damn, that's crazy. I mean, over here, bread sells out pretty fast too, but they usually make an abundance because, I mean, Germany is the country of bread. Germany is like the bread country. I don't think anything can really rival with Germany's bread like consumption. Salami! Yes, salami's the best. Oh, Shpyke well time! Maybe it's better to like move this a bit further like this. That's like... Yeah, otherwise that's like a forehead of steel. It's like Superman's forehead. There's gonna be hair covering this anyways. But yeah, today I want to try like playing some new games as well. Rival Germany in times terms of bread? No. No. There ain't no way. Like we are like a pretty small city and we have like 20 bakeries here. Like around every corner there's like a giant bakery. And then people also bake their own bread constantly. France is a good rival? No. France might have their fancy like baguettes and like pastries, but Germany's got all of that too. And like in gigantic masses. Your new name as well. Now Emphy has a new name? Boom. Like what? What do you mean like what? Like every single pastry in the world. Germany has literally everything and its own creations. We created Berliner. Do they have mud pies? I guarantee you, if you look, you can find everything. You don't understand how many different cakes and stuff Germany has. Kaffee und Kuchenzeit is basically coffee and cake time is like very normal in a lot of German households. Berliner Mid? Ha! Sorry. Someone never had a proper Berliner. The Dutch is speaking. Add a Bourbon to a playlist. I've listened to it for 3 more times. Nice. Berliners are so good. If you get a proper Berliner, ooh. Not one of those like frozen and like baked up ones, but like really like fresh and proper, I mean. Whew. Spicy. No one eats them frozen. I just said heat it up. Like, you know, like everything is existed in frozen form to buy and heat up in your own oven and stuff. That doesn't mean you're supposed to eat them like frozen. Ear. You know what that reminds me of? Like, you know, every time you got like into math class or something, and they tortured us in Germany. Every time, like in like first or second grade, you said like they were like, okay, if you have like one apple, if you have 3 apples and you give Johnny 2, how many apples do you have left? It's like one what? €1, 1 elephant, and like they always like tortured us with that in grade school. It's like 1 apple. Thank you. They were math teachers here were ruthless. They were killing us for this, and I think this persisted through like all of school. Like they were going mad, dude. We got yelled at before. Like our teacher, like we did it like 3 times in a row, and they like started yelling at us. They started yelling at us like, no, you need to name like the thing that you're like having something a certain amount of. Like, okay, I'm sorry. No, it's May. Oh my God. Can I don't know. Can you? Oh my God. Ah! Like I wanted to like, everyone wanted to like, just like snap them out of existence. Where's the reference to the drawing? Oh, I have it up on my main monitor right now. Since I'm gonna try shooting through like multiple like things back to back. I have a bunch of like references at the moment. Lick. I was gonna backgrade for having 65.736 result for not thinking it's money, and you're the 3rd grade. You know what they did to me? You want to know what they did to me? They punished me in like 1st grade because when we were doing math in an exam, there was like a 3 plus 2. And I like when I wrote it down to solve the equation, I wrote 2 plus 3 instead of 3 plus 2, which is completely fine and allowed in math because additive numbers can always be swapped around because it doesn't change the result. And they took away, they marked it as wrong just because I did that. I had the right answer and everything. My parents had to go into school and ask, like, are you serious? Like, did you just take away his points? Like, yeah, like why did he do that? He didn't learn about this yet. It's like, yeah, but it's right. He knew already that that's allowed. Yeah, but we didn't teach him that yet in school. Like that, like I don't care if it's like he already knew it. And like my parents were flabbergasted. What's up, Tabe? Egg? Are you guys egg breakfast? Like, do you guys eat eggs for breakfast usually or not? Like, why do you make your student's life this hard, man? I was a child, dude. I was in 1st grade. I was like 7 or 6. We have bread for breakfast? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? What is being seen? Wait, what's happening? Shpyke being silly? Wait, what am I doing? What did I do wrong? Won't show the reference image? I know what you're doing. I got like 100 reference images. Fine, you win. You win with your things. You win, okay? You win. You got it early. Fine, you win. Are you happy? You win. You win, okay? It is you. I didn't expect you to be here yet. You win. You win, okay? You won. Is that what you wanted to win? I was so hesitant on drawing the earring yet. Is that what you wanted to win? The game was rigged from the start. Can you believe it? Sorry, I don't know what's going on with me today. I just wanted to do a noise. You know, by the face shape? This is like the face shape of like every single like being ever. Like that's like anthropomorphic. Like, look. I take the ear away. Dragonborn. I'll add some scales or stuff. Suddenly it's like a Capricorn or something. This is like the thing, like this is like The game was rigged from the start. Still possum? I don't know if anything really screams possum just yet. Since I haven't gotten to like any of the detailing stuff yet. This could have been like, well, the ears like are a bit like not fitting, but this could have been like a leopard even or something. Hi, Lil. How's it going? I won. I was wondering how long it would take you. I didn't expect you to be here on the beginning. Like I had like an attempt that a very simple sketch that I made offline before. But this one's like way better. I wanted to scrap that anyways. I'm furious being lazy again. Why are you telling me? Tell her to eat? Why? I did already. I love you too, Tape. I didn't want to like necessarily like reveal it if I didn't have to. I should have like drawn the other person that I have planned first. But that would have possibly like revealed itself as well. I didn't expect you to be here yet. I thought you were gonna beach it out. But I love you too, Tabe. It's okay. I actually really like this song. It's honestly such a banger. Ratatakai. I want to be here to see you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're great too, Moonpa. Moonpa! Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia. Let's see how I'm gonna make the hair move. Let's start, wait, let's do it a little different. It's a killer gig that flipping up the Big Macs. Taco Bell. The thing from corporates. The vocation. No small talk about your occupation. It lasted like almost like it lasted like about half an hour, so I mean that's pretty good though. Till it was like too recognizable. Getting ready to leave? Pog? A hit. Good enough for the kids. My beach ball. Island breeze. Death metal, the metal of death. Death metal, the metal. Dude, I love this song. At the seafood buffet. Does that look good for the hair? Is joking around. In my opinion, yes. Drew my first ever sketch of PD at this house I'm at right now. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Whoa, what? No, please don't polyline. Easy on those coconut shrimp, Jerry. Does he have eyebrows? This is like an odd question. Coconut? The coconut. Ironically, the actual metal part of this song is the worst part. Okay, I might have lied a little bit about wanting to do sketches, and that's why I didn't pull up the reference. I kind of just made that up on the spot, but I do actually want to do just multiple sketches. He does have eyebrows. Okay, perfect, because I was going to give him eyebrows either way. I love doing these eyebrows. I know you're a liar. I'm not a liar. That's like saying like I always lie about everything. I made a sweet little lie to give you a better surprise. It was a loving lie. Elaborate ruse. Multiple sketches? Yeah, as like multiple different characters just to have the sketches ready for like multiple attacks. Hello, Affinity. You always lie. Okay. stream streak being off by a whole year so you could hold back on the celebration. You don't even believe how embarrassed I was when I like learned about the fact that I was off an entire year. You don't understand how embarrassed I was. She's going to get you. You're sorry for bringing it up then. No, it's okay. I mean, it was good. I mean, I'm way further ahead than I thought I was. Chat, I don't know what music I want, but I want like really specific things right now. Okay, I swear to God, chat. I swear. I swear. I swear on my life that this is the last time in a while. Do. Bum. Tomorrow will be a while. Only play this song the whole stream. You don't understand. If I could, like if I wasn't streaming, I would. I would listen to this all day. I could. I absolutely could. Okay, getting food. All right, get yourself some food. Enjoy it. And make sure you savor every bite. Of whatever it is. All of it. La 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 la. Let me just check a couple more things. There we go. All right, let's go do this. Let's see. Head's not too bad. I think this is actually not a bad first try. I was so worried that I was gonna like not be able to do the drawing for tape. Like the drawing for tape is so important to me. Let's see. He's perfect. So far. Can't jinx it. And I'm supposed to stop. You did? Peace out. Put our current weather in chatting. It also started thundering. Oh, you got thunder and stuff over there? I don't see much except the like curtain. I hear a tiny bit of rain. It seems pretty tame. I can't really make out much. It's mostly just a curtain. Just manufactured dread. Do. What if I just... Okay, I'm better off just drawing the star shape. Misery. I remember the worst time ever was to capture Ho-Oh in Pokemon Rangers. You had to like draw a star pattern over and over and over again. And at some point I remember Kit Me lost like my mind because you had to be weirdly perfect. The misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Ooh. Sorry for the star trauma? No, it's okay. Like, you don't have to be sorry. It's not like traumatic, but I just remember that whenever I draw a star. What was the other thing? There was also like, I remember being like taught how to like draw a star like this before or something. Yeah, like this. Okay, I lost it immediately. Yeah, the like pentagram star. It was like this. Why do I have a vivid memory of having to do this in grade school to make cookies. I lost it. I literally just did it perfectly and I lost it. There you go. You goes down, up, not that far up, in, out, up. Numpad keyboards. That I do not have a numpad anymore these days, sadly. Give me a sign. Am I? Yeah, I am. You got food? What you get? Yeah. I don't, like, I know I had a whole rhythm to it at some point, but I wouldn't remember what that was. Okay. You're not what I want. Tis pork and rice? Nice. Bone them teeth. Okay, this is actually going faster than I expected it to. Wow. This is actually going like way faster than I thought it would. He's beautiful. He's like barely even drawn yet. I'll worry about like hair detail and stuff in a bit. He's barely even here yet. Then 3. But I'm glad you're liking it so far. I'm very happy about that. I love him. Who's him? Ba-ba-la-ba-ba-la. Dead weight. My son. Son? Yes, Papa? Who are you? I'm him. You love how I draw eyes? Well, I appreciate that greatly. I'm still like probably gonna try a couple like redo attempts because I want to look him like make him more look like overly happy and enthusiastic. Eyes is like my main thing I draw most of the time. Like eyes was the thing that I did like most of my practice in and everything, just because I always loved drawing eyes. I have so many like pages and pages full of me like sketching out and drawing eyes and stuff. It's crazy. Dead weight. I'll be back later. Peace out. We shall see if you're telling the truth or not. The council will decide your fate then and forth. Like eyes is the thing I have like a lot of practice in, and so much like I just love sketching them out and drawing them and everything like that. Verdant Wilson, we were such new friends. Of course I do. Well, we knew each other for like a good like few streams then, but it was still like the beninging. The beninging. But yeah, I absolutely remember. It was great. We were friends meant to be. Meant to be friends. Let me see. In the beginning. Let's see. Our friendship was meant to be, tape. Meant to be. I'm gonna, okay. We'll see if I do this or not, or if I regret this. I'm gonna delete the hand if I do. Thought I was being called for a moment. We'll just go with the flow, you know? We'll just go with the flow a little bit. Hands are agony. They are. Wait, let's leave the... Why do I delete like my help line after like 2 seconds? I have such a bad habit of just deleting my help. Garage Rock listeners are gonna go piece at everything. I mean, I still do that today. The peace is awesome. I love doing the peace sign. And listen, it's the best like gesture that you could do. It's yeah, it's a cub. No way. Yes way. I think like this should look fine. Wait, Chad. Chad. Is it really worth it? Not worth it. Is it really worth it? Wait, let's wait, you know what? Let's go a little bit hardcore first. Worth it. Oh no. We're gonna have to like make sure the fingers like work well in a bit. I love walking on snow and hearing all the snowflake spines being broken under your boots. I love snow breaking sound too, like the compression sound. I feel like one of those like pressure hammer like videos where you have like those like something's being like super hyper pressurized below you. Crank it up. I love like walking on snow so much. It's so good. I miss having snow like commonly here. It's been so long since we got proper snow. Wah. You kind of wee right now? It's better to be wee than woo. So be wee rather than woo. Let's see, let's do this. Definitely better to be wee than woo in my opinion. What? Well. The way I know this like song from is the like worst part. It's from the film Bruno. Well, it's not from there, but he used it in it, and that's like where many people know this song from. Wow, I don't think this hand completely sucks. Bubble tea? Yes. Uh-oh. Hello, Adagio. What's happening? You had dinner? That is nice. I like dinner. What did you have for dinner? Any people that are good at anatomy and hands and stuff can tell me if this looks right? Congrats, Tape. You're already the drawing that I like make the most complicated stuff with. Doesn't look left to you? Are you all right? No. No, you're all left. There's like this one comedian that went to like America's Got Talent and pulled that joke, and like I know, I got the joke. But like I'm like referencing like a terrible comedian that went to like America's Got Talent right now as well. It was, wait, let me show you because it was so awkward. Are you all right? No, you're all left. It was... Imagine you just said like, how much did you spend on comedy school? $200. Ladies, are you all right? No, you're all left. You're out. Dude. I think if I got buzzed out that fast, I think I would literally just start crying. I think I would just cry on stage. But I'm excited to see how this goes. Very nice. You go to Walmart and get your things. Get everything set up. Get everything going that you need. Get everything, like, have everything that you gotta have. I hope to see you soon, Tapey. I'll miss you. Did you set up the art cam command yet? No. I forgot. Again. But it's okay. At least I can blame my bad jokes on autism or being high. I don't think, like, it really depends. Humor is such a fickle thing, and everyone has a different sense of it. So some people would have probably even found her joke funny. I mean, I would have probably laughed at it just because, like, you can't be serious, man. But you know, like, then again, most humor is based on like someone like being like at the like lesser end of the stick anyways. So there's usually somebody or some group of people that will never like appreciate a certain joke because it's technically like badly like putting them in light. Hey operator, nice to see you. How's it going? Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. I'm actually going onto stage in front of hundreds of people and just 4 judges. Crowd cheers, yeah, and then like silent, and you get buzzed out in seconds. How do you even recover from that? There's going, oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. I love that bird so much. I'm glad it's going, I mean, a wow is pretty good, so I'd say it's going pretty good. Any artists in chat right now, or like in general, like people that like could tell me like how they think this looks so far, anatomy and everything wise? Are you homo? Then no. What are you, an alien? Yeah, Homo sapiens. You're a traditional artist? That's still just as much artist as anything else. I enjoy it. It looks good. Neat. It's good for a possum? Is that like a bad thing or is that a good thing? It's good for a possum. That's good, okay. Hats could be better, but that's pretty hard for most people. Well, I mean, not only that, but if we go by that, like, I mean, yeah, it could be better, but technically so can always, everything can always be better. I'm just more worried that something isn't like completely out of place, you know? I'm not at that skill level to like complain about being able to draw a hand at all. I'll take any hands that being drawn at the moment. Can't be too picky. Wait, let's move this up a bit. But the shoulders are a bit small. Yeah, I was wondering because that area looked a bit like off to me. I was wondering like, this is like why I keep moving this one like back here, like further back as well. I wonder if just like something like, just making it bigger like this entirely. I felt like something was off with this like in general too. I hate that it could be better advice. Like, what am I supposed to do with that advice? I mean, I think it's, I don't like hate it, but it's like, that's kind of like a bit of the obvious in a sense, I suppose. It's good to remind oneself to not be like like to be humble in a sense, I think. But yeah, it's not really something that like you could change much about if you got that in a sense. How are you doing today, Panda? Hope you're doing well. But I guess if you widen them just slightly, it'll pop out more. How does this look? Hide the shoulder behind the sleeve and the arm holding the drink. Now it looks like the shoulder is more in front. Oh, does it? I thought it would be like that bit would be like visible. I guess like with like how the arm's coming up specific. Wait, what if wait. I want to try one thing real quick. What if I move this also farther away a bit, like more like this? And then thin this down a bit. Like this maybe? Or, well, actually, this would work already like this too. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry, I panicked. I don't know which one I was pressing. I don't know if I was pressing Control Z or Control Y for a second. Like this, maybe? That looks really good. Smart. Yes, there we go. I think this... Or should I move it like even a bit further back maybe too? This bit. I think that's good. And I think I can say like this is fine. The hat is slightly, yeah, exactly. It looks like more natural. I do like that. Yeah, I think we can go with this. Hey Razor, nice to see you. The straw. Extended? Yeah, wait, now because it's not in the face, I can extend this a bit too. Since before it was like in the face, so I didn't want to extend it like into his like eyeballs. I have to like find the sweet spot of length a bit. How are you doing, Razor? Hope you're doing well. I think that's good. This is a cute design. You liking it? I'm getting done with the sketch at the moment. Where it can bend? I could, but I think those are less common for boba, so it wouldn't make too much sense. I think boba usually has like a stiff straw, doesn't it? So like the boba go through and stuff properly. You slept in? Nice. I hope you rested now. You are still on my hit list, Razor, but I'm gonna like I'm gonna see how much all I could get through in time. Especially I want to like revenge mostly at the moment. So like I'm focusing on those like the people that like attacked me as well, so I can like get as many revenges as I can out as well. Boba streets are wider than usual straws and don't bend. Artfight time, I'm sweating bullets too. I want to attack like a lot more people that I know. I don't even want to name who I all wanted to attack because I feel bad like if I can't do it then. But I've already drawn more than I ever thought I would. Damn, that went faster than expected. I expected to struggle with this sketch a lot. speedrun it. Sheesh. I gotta work on a commission, but I might do Artfight to warm up. That's fair. Commission time. Commission? You have my hit list is an insane statement. You should have heard what else I always said. I always said murdering, stabbing, shivving, killing, brutalizing. Choking. Maiming. In the D&D group than that one. I would feel horrible if they were left out. Yeah, no, absolutely. Leaving anyone out is so sad. I agree. If you're drawing like a whole troop, it's just common courtesy to draw everybody then. Of course, you're not technically required to, but I do think it's like, it's definitely like common courtesy. Because I don't feel adequate enough for this. Yeah, that's like, the only reason I dare do it is because I just want to get back into art, because this is the first like drawing stuff I do after like 2+ years of not drawing at all. So Artfight was my way of like getting back into it out of art block. Otherwise, I would have also not dared to do it. 4 attacks. You do traditional? Traditional is completely allowed and also like great to be seen. I would be like always honored for a traditional, non-traditional, nothing. Like everything is like super great in my opinion. I don't think there's a bad, like, hell, I've gotten like a song as an attack. I've gotten attacked with the power of music. I'm sorry? Yeah, I got a song. I got a song inspired by one of my D&D characters as an attack on them. Sounds metal as hell, pun intended. It wasn't metal in this case, but yes, it was great. Very, very great. But the pun is awesome, I agree. A lot of people do traditional. Some people ask you to mail the... Yes! Some people, like, I've seen so many crazy things, man. Some people are making plushies and then sending them to the, like, recipient. It's nuts. It could have been... I love that everyone's so creative. Like, let's see, what's the most insane things I've seen so far? I've seen someone doing like a giant beach art, like literally like scribbling the entire character onto the sand in the beach. Like a whole like a drawing. I've seen, of course, music. I've seen like full-on plushes. I've seen entire like 3D like animations. There's someone doing sketch pages on paper has drawn so many characters this year already. I think also the most popular characters so far was a really simple designed looking character called like Phil or something that was just like a white blob or something, and he's gotten like 500 or plus attacks or something on him. $2,000 characters. What? How fast do they draw? I mean, they must just do simpler drawings. That's crazy. They better not check the polish box. It's all sketch page, but it's nuts. They had to add a new size category for it. Yeah. People put it as full body farming points. Now they have simple characters instead. Yeah. Polish. You can like tick a box that says you spent extra time, like extra polish, extra time to create this drawing. So like extra polishing time to make this like piece of artwork. Which is a bit like finicky, like if you can like it's not really that finicky. If you spend more time than usual on a drawing, then you can basically check that and like have to be like get some extra points. Do you need to go to the website? Yeah, you need to like make like register to the website and then upload. Well, you don't have to upload your own characters. You could also just attack people without uploading your own. And then it goes throughout July. And then people like can like you can attack characters. People can attack your characters. Well, it's mostly a competition about giving instead of getting. I never put polish because I know I could have done better and more detailed stuff, but I have to prioritize time. I don't think I've clicked polish on any drawing either yet, have I? Or no, I've clicked it on what one? I think I've clicked it on the dog one I did because I actually took a little bit more time on this one to like detail some stuff. Like a couple more days, and I did some off-stream stuff on it too. Chat, the most polished piece I did yet. I absolutely clicked polish on this one. Sounds kind of fun. It is pretty fun. Maybe next year. What? This was the thumbnail I did for this drawing. Does that count? If that was an extraordinary amount of time, like it really depends on how much, like, is this like the normal time you take? Like, did you put a lot of extra work in? Like, kind of that. But yeah, I mean, 20 hours is a lot of time. So here is the rabbit time. So if I click on this, it brings you to this. It was just thumbnail bait. I just baited like with a thumbnail. Yeah, polish is... I'd click it, not gonna lie. I mean, that's good. If you got attacked by it, I would like you to click it. It's kind of a shame if somebody gets attacked and they don't even click what they got attacked from. I guess some people get attacked so much that they can like barely like check those things, but it's still a shame if they don't. First digital art piece, you know, I only did paper before. I am like, yeah, and I'm very honored by it. It's really great. I'm very honored by it. It turned out amazingly too. Should I make the hand and arm a bit bigger, or is this good? Oh, to do art. Lick. I think that's really good. Yeah, I think the ratio is actually pretty good. Might make this like a tiny bit. No, I think this is fine. Welcome back, MV. I'm sure Type would like whatever I make, but I want it to be great. I heard it was you. I sketched a couple of tags on paper, so hopefully I can line them quick. But first, Brekkie. What's for Brekkie? Most probably not inside Artfight, but I'm thinking of a group picture of a few people that'll take long. Oh, it'll take long. Long. Group pictures can take forever. I've seen some people work on group pictures for like 40 hours plus, or even like way more than that. Hello, how's it going? What's happening? What's happening? What's going on? How far are you in Silent Hill 2 so far? Nephew time. I'll see you later. Keep being awesome. You keep being even awesomer. I love you, Yuki. Take care of yourself. Silent Hill 2 mentions. I need to play the game again on stream. I was thinking of doing a second playthrough now that I have a better PC. I had to put my massive D&D group illustration hold for Artfight. I need a break from it because I'd spent so much time on it. Yeah, because like, let's say you spend like let's say you spent like 5 to 6 hours on a like full character illustration. Usually it's gonna be more than that if we're honest. Then you copy paste that, like you take that time and you like make it times 5. And then that doesn't even count the time in of how you want to structure the group picture, the thinking about that first, as well as like the background composition, maybe all that kind of stuff also falls into it. I spent like 5 to 10 hours on one character full body, especially if they have more complicated poses. Exactly. And then you have to like, let's say, I think you're like, what, 5 or 6 people? You have to take it like times 5 or times 6. Which is a lot. Yeah, depending on how it goes, like a bus drawing will take me forever too. All right, I think this is ready for line arting. Damn. That's progress. Silent Hill 4, I'm definitely not wearing a Silent Hill 4 hoodie. Nope, not at all. Chat, can I show you something that I want to buy? Why did they take my... Why did they take my shopping cart? Why did they make it empty? I want to buy this, Chad. Let me like grab pictures real quick. That would probably be the easiest. I really want to buy these. The Pikmin vases. And they also have like an awesome Pikmin t-shirt. It's so good. Pikmin. It's so good. One where they hold the buttons. Yeah, they have the one where they hold like the shirt pocket and stuff too. I like that one. But I think I prefer this t-shirt. The other one that I showed. Wait, can I copy it? There it is. They have this one. I do like that one, but I think the pocket is like it looks a bit too awkward at the same time because it's so bent. But it makes, like, it's the Pikmin carry stuff because this guy's grabbed on. I wish it was a bit more like this then. Sorry, I cut off your leaf. I like this one a lot because it's also not like pure white. It's like this like off-white color. And these are so awesome, but they're so expensive. Those vases, all three of them cost like 70 euros. They made a tiny Mira Silent Hill 2 plushie. I'm gonna cry. Plushies are the best thing ever. You can just never go wrong with plushies. Like, ever. Don't you see the free will at all? Let me try one more thing. Okay, there's a lot of things on this layer. I want to just try like a different eye style possibly. They taught themselves to be a cow. Something like this, maybe? Make this a bit thicker. I'm gonna check which one I go with in a second. But I just wanted to try this out as well as an option. Be a cow. I can't hear Cricket Island without seeing a video in my head of the cats vibing. I always see the cow dance because they taught themselves how to be to be a cow. I mean, I don't hate this art eye style. The question is, which one's better? Which one is better? I think I prefer the new one. Yeah, the happy one. I think I also prefer the happy one. It just seems to fit more, in my professional opinion. Can I, like, close this? Or will this look awkward? Not really awkward, but I think it, like, makes sense to have it just... We heard the playback so long ago. The jingle used to go. Ow, ow. I think I prefer this too. Very professional. What's professional of me? Wait, I have something that's professional? Oh, my professional opinion, I said. I was gonna say, there's something professional about me? I guess I am a professional streamer, I suppose. On a technical level. I mean, I have partners. I think this is okay. All right, I think that's a wrap for the sketch. Any we're gonna treat this like a wedding. Anyone any objections? Say them now or may never say them again. Professional coffee drinker, I wish I had to give up that title. For now. I have a yeah, I still have the title. Come on. I still have it. I just have to I've been taking a break on coffee. Yeah, even more than just that, to be fair, but yes. A lot of practice. There you go, add some extra ear fuzz. I think that's good. I think I'm happy with this. I hope, I'm sure tape will be, but of course I hope tape will be too. Even though I don't think, I could probably draw like his character scribbled on a napkin, he'd be happy with it. But you know, the artist, like, mental, like mindset, draw our boy Gustav. I could not draw Gustav. Even if I wanted to draw Gustav from Expedition 33, I don't think I could draw Gustav. I'm not like very good at realism, and I don't know if I could simplify his design down to fit my style. Of the drawing is Klappa. Nice. What do we think, Chad? Final opinions? Ready to line art, I think. What is this? Oh, that's supposed to be the bottom. Is it? No. Yeah, it is. Draw him with Ace and Rengoku. I hope everyone's seen those, otherwise... I just ate some fish and chips. Pog? How was it? Passes out real. Let's make this a bit bigger. Father, you must know I will go wherever she goes. Side by side. Let's see. Do I put anything like on the sweater? I should get food real. This song is super good. Long John Silver for the store that's currently open at 1 p.m. 1 a.m. 1 a.m. Holy. Stickers, yes. Oh wait, you know what? Yes, gotta add some like more flavor, right? Joan of Arc felt. Now I know how Joan of Arc felt. Possum tail. That way we have an even bigger surface for more stickers. Big brain. La cucaracha. Big mouth, la da da da. There you go. I think this should work fine for like anatomically wise. Sticker. I don't know why the lick emote just reminded me of this for a second, but you guys remember the time when you always had to lick your like letters every time you send a letter? You had to always like lick the letter thing shut. I haven't done that in forever. Beb. I think we're gonna say lick your blood. Well, that too, I guess. I definitely did that a lot. I don't write letters. Well, back in the day, the glue... I used to like I did like a couple letters. I also like wrote letters to like family and stuff. To my gam gam. 10 years, yeah, me either. Big mouth, la da da da. Big mouth strikes again. Okay, that exists. I said postcards different last year was in Switzerland, so I guess that counts as a letter. Yeah, I mean that's basically sending a letter. Absolutely. You can't even say my name. Your name. Loading? What are you loading about? My name. You did nothing with that knowledge? I sometimes checked my iron by licking it and smelling my own blood. I always like peeled off my scabs and stuff, and I swear my body was probably like raging at me from the inside. Like, how dare you? We just spent so much like time putting these on that you just rip them off. For hours, yes. La cucaracha, la cucaracha. La 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 la. La cucaracha, la cucaracha. Yes, scream. Let's see. Let's do it like a little thicker here. Hello, Peachy. Pick the scab and eat it. I mean, listen, we all did it. It's no shame to admit it. I know I definitely did. They say... My name... Whoop. Wait, let's get a better song. You just woke up? Well, welcome up. Welcome to the world of those who are awake. No more dreamland. Let's see. No more dreamland time. It's awake now. Your dreams are just apocalypse? Mine are just lucid dreams. Most of the time. Most of the time. Not always, but most of the time. Wait, this reminds me of a song, by the way. Can I find it real quick? Yes, I'm pretty sure it's this one. I googled an apocalypse means I'm stressed AF. I mean, it mostly is, but it's not like a definite sign, you know? It's not definitive. It's kind of like a potential like side effect instead of like definitive necessarily. But live in a dreamland. I love this song, and I used to listen to this like a ton. Real man. Babala. Do I start gaming the game I want to play now, or do I line art this already? Let's see, what time is it? It's 7:30. I think I might game today and then do more art tomorrow. Or for now. Since, wait, let me save this first of all. Uh-oh, why are you not letting me save this? Okay, there we go. I think time-wise it would make more sense to go on, like, if I want to, like, start the new game today, just, like, start it now. So I might do that and then, like, do a lot more art tomorrow. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what I'll do. Ah! How are you feeling today? Tired and exhausted. But that's okay. Because that doesn't matter. It ain't gonna keep me down. At least my throat issues seem to be getting a little bit better, which is very nice. Okay, wait, I'm moving my monitor at the moment. But I still have like a lot of physical exhaustion, and I still have the hospital appointment this week. You need coffee again? I mean, I had coffee yesterday and today. That really doesn't fix my sickness. It's not like, it's not really medicine. It's medicine for, like, the brain, maybe, but that's probably about it. Okay, let's see. It's a game I've been wanting to play for a while now, and we're finally gonna get to it. But yummy bean juice? Absolutely. I've really been wanting to play this game. And I can. Because the developers of this game were so kind to give me a free copy to play this for. And I am, like, looking forward to this a lot. As far as I know, this is going to be an automation game, which is, like, very in a cute fashion. This has, like, well, these little creatures and everything like that, so it makes me, like, feel a bit like Pikmin. And you use them to, like, automate all sorts of machinery and everything, you know? Like, you can see some stuff in the main menu right now, right here. It's like a cute, but logic-based game. So I'm very curious how this will go. Real quick first, before we start, though, I'm gonna do a very quick be right back, so that means you guys will get a tiny bit of fish in. Just before I come back properly. Hello, Sai. How's it going? Because I have to take just a quick little bathroom break. And I'll be right back very momentarily. So I'll see you guys just in a second. Make sure you get your fish in. Fishes. Ah! Hello, Hugh! Hello, Beef. Oh, I'm back. I got some. We got some yogurt, Greek yogurt with strawberries. We got that really nice, good seed bread with salami and cream cheese. And who could forget a glass of milk? Can I have some of that? Absolutely, this is my dinner. You can have some. That's okay. Welcome back. Thankies from McSpankies. Hello, Scuffed. Wait, let me turn on a little bit more of the lights. It's not that hot today. We finished up a whole new sketch today, which is great. So I'm probably just going to be like playing games for like the rest right now. And kind of just vibing with that. Ice schmilk. No, you like that's for you. We can't take. I don't want to take away your ice milk. Your ilk. Okay, so we're going to try out a new game entirely, like I talked about earlier. Oddsparks, an automation adventure, which is a really cool game I saw a while ago. I showed this a couple times on stream. The devs were kind enough to provide me with a key for it, and I'm extremely excited to play this. You need ilk. Do I? Village name. What's a... should I just call it Village? No. Shvil? Shempire? What do I call my village? We can type it out. I've used Shempire a lot before. Look at the little sword guy. It is really cool looking. You like Village and Shempire? It looks really, really cool, which is why I wanted to play this like so badly. Sorry, I'm gonna have like dinner a bit. Vote? I'm trying to think of a couple more names first. Till something clicks, you know? Shempire definitely works, but I feel like it's kind of like ironic if you call a small little settlement and village the Shempire. Shaun. We could just call it the Shaun. Sherbertville? No. Stowell. Let's go with an original name. Completely original. Never been done before. Like, I don't think anyone's ever used this name before. This would be Stardew Valley as a village name. Shire? The Shire! Yeah, I actually like the Shire. Like, wait. The Shire. The Worcestershire. The Worcestershire. Spire? The Spire Shire. Pelican Town. The Spire Shire. That's the wrong button. The Spire Shire. Or Spire? I think Shire Spire works better. Did you know that we have to cancel Grounded 2, by the way, Chad? Tales of the Shire releases on the same day. The Spire. Generation Seed? I don't... Oh, wait, I can actually get a preview? Wait a minute, stop. I'm just gonna press this a few times for good luck. World settings. I don't think I want to change anything here yet. I don't know anything about this game. The Tales? The Tales of the Shire will come out on the 29th this month. Oh! Who am I? I mean, this probably works the best. Oh, there's some things that are locked. What? Oh, I guess we can change it in game then, probably. I'm liking this. It's pretty sick. Leaf pattern. We can have like polka dots. We can have nothing. There's even rainbow. I kind of vibe with the leaves. A question you always ask yourself. I heard Stardew and immediately thought Pelican Town. A little city in Stardew Valley. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the yellow... Oh, wait, no. The yellow just works really well, and I don't think I want to change the yellow. What if I turn this into like a... not into an... but like in a deeper teal? I just kind of like this. I like the colors. I'm not a big red guy, but I like these colors. You feel me? Like the default colors are a pretty nice choice. What? Maybe green and like some red, and then I look like my my bird character. Hoo hoo. What would combo very well with green? I guess purple kind of could, but I'm not a big purple fan. Actually, purple, you know what? I think purple and white is the go-to. Chuzutsu City, that doesn't ring a bell to me at all. But one thing that I could also say is Driftvale City from Pokemon. Oh. Do you guys prefer the purple or the red? It's kind of baggy jeans goes kind of hard. Like this is, oh, before like the depressive, like super bad city. Oh no, that was, I'm thinking of Dinkum. Purple? Do you think the accent color of white is good? Yeah, Driftvale City has such a good song. Can we get that? Maybe. Oh, I can change the little gem color. It's gotta be my partner badge, Chad. Dinkum is very fun, but it's a lot to get used to. I've played it like a good portion. It's a really good game. It's basically Stardew Valley meets Animal Crossing. Yeah, blue would go pretty well on this too. But I think blue doesn't stand apart as much. I like this. I think this is good. This is like maroon or like wine colored. Oh, different shapes us too. I like the rounds. How's the volume? Oh, I only have the basic staffs. Insect. Volume is good. What? I don't... I guess this one? Face accessories. Oh, I could have piercing. Mustache? Wait, I can have piercings or a mustache? Oh my god, I can even have sideburns. Dude, the mustache goes kind of hard. But I look like a child, so at the same time the mustache looks like so fake. I don't think I want to roll with the mustache. I think that's okay. I think that's good. I think so. I think this is good. I don't think there's much to complain about here. Are we ready to dive into the Shpyke? I mean, to be fair, I grew like facial hair when I was 13 too. So I guess it's not the weirdest thing. Like, it's weird. He looks like a teenager, but at the same time, he looks like a 10-year-old. Is the melody stuck in your head yet, Chad? Very young teenage-esque? Like SKA? I wonder if anything funny happens if you make them the seed 69420. I hope not. You asked for it? Okay. I'm glad you requested Driftvale City, but it's almost illegal you didn't put the lizard version. The melody got you like lick? Impressive. Scotland forever. Do you guys want to know a fun fact about Star Wars? You can't fight the lizard? Wow, scuffed. I can't believe you. Did you know that the reason Samuel Jackson has a purple lightsaber in Star Wars for Esme's Windu is because he specifically insisted that he wanted a purple one, even though, like, it technically didn't exist yet. He wasn't supposed to get... He was not supposed to get a purple lightsaber, but he kind of, like, got himself one. No, not Toothless, Nana. Not Toothless. I'm talking about the real lizard. Welcome back, Tabe. I finished the sketch for your drawing entirely. Oddsparks, motivational lizard. I finished the sketch for your drawing. The new Megan movie? No, I don't care too much for Megan, but I am interested a little bit. Before we start, I could show... Yes, I was just gonna ask if you want to see it. This is how far I got on the Artfight attack so far. Who's Megan? It's like like Evil Doll or something, like a movie. No, not Megan Fox. I also changed the eye around entirely. Hello, Super. Well, without further ado, how about we get in here? A new adventure awaits us. Oh, this looks so good. It is a calm and quiet day, and you're relaxing on your bench. All of your daily tasks are done, and the warm sun gently lulls you to a midday nap. You dream of an adventure. Is that a spider bunny? Of a more exciting life than the one you have right now in Frontier Village. When suddenly, a loud crash comes from down the field and wakes you up. Did a meteorite just land? Yo! How make big? You can make, you can like use 10 bits to get like big emotes. Thank you for the big emote, Hugh. Oh, this is sick. You gotta do classwork. No, Tape, you can't leave us. We just started a new game. Oh, this is awesome. I love the like feel and like look of everything already. I wonder if this is more of a controller game than a mouse and keyboard game. Shpyke. It's clear there's no way to fix the shed, and you begin to clean up the area. As you clear the debris of shards of wood, you find gleaming metal objects in the middle of the mess. This must have been the thing that crashed and destroyed the shed. Unsure of what it is, you pick up the strange metal object. It's warm to the touch. One person comes to mind as someone who can help figure out what this is. The Divine Researcher. Your character runs faster on paths. You gotta get stuff done. You got this, champ. Take care and have as best as possible classwork. I'm sure it'll go great. Can you do it only on PC? You should be able to do it on phone. Oh, I have such big urges to harvest everything right now, Chad, and not leave a single thing behind. Please tell me you could do this, like, too, when you jump into the new game and you find out that you can harvest something. Just harvest everything. On phone. Huh. I wonder if this is, like, a thing between, like, certain phones again, too. Or maybe it just isn't possible at all on phone. We must harvest. I know. Oh, I love strawberries so much. Strawberries are awesome. If it's seasonal or only first day. See? You get me. Gotta make use of every resource. This is so cool. It's really fascinating, right? I can't help but wonder what the Divine are like. Their ruins and shrines are everywhere in the land. You need my help with a weird thing. I love weird things. Let me see. Oh, what if we poke it right? The strange piece of metal you picked up from the broken shed comes alive. It wraps itself around your brooch and staff, and suddenly a wealth of information enters your mind. Dazed, you look to the ancient tablet near your researcher and realize you can understand the ancient writings. The ancient tablet seems to be particularly wrecked, but you can definitely read some of the text. Something about magic, devastation, a spark, something about hope. As you relay everything to the researcher, the feeling of hope you read about warmly wraps itself around your chest. You can understand it? This is incredible! Amazing news! You must look at the village monument for me. The strange metal that crashed into your shed wrapped itself around you and has given you the ability to understand ancient writings of the Divine. The Divine Researcher wants you to use your newfound ability to check out the village monument in the middle of the village. Go without me, it'll just slow you down. You come back and tell me what you find, you hear? Yeah, I mean, it's probably just not possible on phone then. I'm guessing. Strawberries are so good, Chad. Burned by too many limited time things. When I play single player Stardew, I abuse like the time stopping with inventory and everything so much. It's crazy how much more money you can make during fishing if you're alone instead of with somebody else. I can drop things off here. You have a lot of broken things in your backyard. We can't even do tier 2 or tier 3. That's really awful, yeah. That's surprising me, honestly. Then again, I guess I don't really want to know. I wonder how bad the extra money cost on it would be. Woodsman Quartermaster. The village monument looms above you quietly, and with the weight of its years behind it, you extend your hand and the strange metal in your brooch radiates a soft light. Suddenly, the carvings on the stone itself begin to shift into text. You barely have time to understand what you see as writing appears and disappears. You can't catch all of the information. Something about being last assessed several million days ago. The word danger catches your eye. The monument is clearly more important than everyone has assumed. The word settle for a moment. Dangerous level of corrupted ether detected. Cleansing pulse routine initiated. You can hear the monuments rattle. Something inside is trying to activate itself, but nothing happens. Etheric cleansing failed. Functions locked. Connection severed. Cleaning routine recommended. Danger to life? Critical. The monument opens up, revealing a large number of small slabs of stone. One appears in the middle with a single slot and a single button. You should tell the divine researcher about everything you found. Yeah, you can't, like, from other people's accounts is always hard. There's always the option of gifting, of course, too, but those are only like a month. And not necessarily the greatest. Ooh, that one was a bit sour. Hi there. Did you look at the divine monument yet? Tell me what you see. Don't keep this old man waiting. You gotta do the dishes. Same thing, different fae. Different fae. There's a lot of fae about in this world. Well, you have fun with your fae friends doing the dishes. I hope Tinkerbell will go and help you a lot. You, like, have a good time. The strange metal that crashed into the shed, yep, it's completed. You describe everything you've seen when the village monument was activated to the divine researcher. The strange texts, the slot that could fit an ether shard, how it attempted to perform a cleansing pulse but failed. Divine researcher's ever-present smile has falls as he tries to digest everything. We've had individual explored north past the woodlands and even past the mountains. The ones that traveled furthest returned ill and talked about how the magic, the ether itself felt strange. Some had used the word corrupted. It would explain a lot if the village monument could clean corrupted ether. It did seem odd that the place was so perfect for establishing a new village. Looks like we need to turn it on. If you need ether shard, you'll have to head into the woodlands. This will be the first time in a long time that anyone who isn't a bona fide explorer has gone there. It can be dangerous if you're not careful. Normally you get an ether shard by hunting animals, but I know that neither of us is so much of a hunter. Luckily you can also find them in Spoonie Corpse. Oh, and while you're at it, there's an ancient shrine just outside. It has this kooky little golden guy on top. You should check that out too. Good luck. Have a great adventure, you hear? We can all be broke together. Let's embrace the brokenness, Chad. Broke is fun. Broke is the way to go for sure. Oh, hello, my dear. Have you eaten? Have a cookie. Did I actually get... No, I did not get a cookie. Big emotes. Thank you so much for the large emotes. How's your day been? I guess we're going into the wilds, right? Oh no, I have to go exit through the old mineshaft up top. I really like this. You may be broke, but you're rich in hello? Oh no, the real thing that we're rich in is this wonderful and phantasmical community. Nothing better to be rich in than in friendship. That was a cool melody. Oh my god. Oh, I can rotate. What are you? You are just a spider bunny bee thing. Oh my god. Chat, look at this thing. You love that thing? Can you name it? Hopefully. I guess we gotta find out. I wonder if this is a controller game rather than a mouse and keyboard game, but I'm doing mouse and keyboard right now. The ancient waypoint stands in front of you. It glows slightly under your touch, and the carvings of the stone begin to shift to create words. Waypoint inactive. Connection not found. Unlock function. Waypoint range. The ancient stone ruin stands before you. It's clear now that it's less of a shrine and more of a machine that glows slightly under your touch, and the carvings on the stone begin to shift to create words. Test start. Attempting to create one. Stumpy spark. Connection not found. Test failed. Ba-ba-da-bum. Well, I have to collect. I have to find a corpse now. I have to find one of these guys' corpses. Bro, that's a Pokemon. Pokemon wish it had good designs like this. That one's Shpyke. Oh, there's another one. There's so many. Too far away. There's like a million of them. I wish Pokemon spark joy. Real. It requires the logger building to harvest. I love this. This is so cool. This is gonna definitely like help my Pikmin brain too. Animating voice for the sparks, the etheric distillation process. That's a corpse. Belafant corpse. Well, I need to harvest a corpse. Can I harvest it? Is this not the good corpse? Maybe this isn't the kind of corpse I'm like after. Is there a better corpse somewhere? Oh. Wait a minute. Oh my god. These are corpses of the little spider creatures. You're gonna go to the gym? You'll be back later? Sounds good. Enjoy your time at the gym. We'll see you on the flip side, hopefully. Oh my god. These are all corpses. You get, like, to working out. What are you, like, which part are you working out this time? Like, biceps, triceps, glutes, cardio? What are we doing? Wow. I can't believe they're dead, chat. They look so good. I love Hugh's emote so much. The wah is perfect. Okay, we're getting a bit groovy right now. Later. Oh, you said lats, like you're working out your lads. I thought you said later. Wah. I definitely need to get more Hue emotes at some point. Wow, so it makes Stumpy Sparks. I wonder what that means. You should unlock it in the village monument right away. Access... Oh, I have to go to the village monument. Consume my ether. Machine range 0 unlocks all workstation shrines at range 0. One workstation will be unlocked. The Stumpy Spark Shrine. What? Oh. Well, I have a lot to unlock. I can fast travel now to the monuments. Select M and then fast travel. Quest overview unlocked. Hell yeah! Press 0 to give you an overview. Wait, 0? Not Q? Oh, it's O. You didn't see these emotes? Preposterous. No, I didn't get... I didn't get, like, stone. Wait, I can get some right here. Q needs Hue emotes at this point. True. Unlocks fast travel to all ancient waypoints at range 0. That's awesome. Exit through the old mineshaft. Examine the ancient shrine outside. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm kind of looking forward to when Artfight will be over, but I'm also going to be super sad because I really want to do like more art for Artfight, but at the same time, it's going to be nice to kind of catch a break for a moment and also just do some other projects. Money spin. We have so many wonderful emotes on this channel. I'm super proud of them. From so many wonderful and amazing artists. I'm so happy about all of them. All of them. So good. True, to go on like a week-long break. For real. Oh, fuel? You touch the shrine and it slowly whirs into life. It seems to be running off some kind of test. It's checking that everything still works. Whoa! Suddenly it spits out a rather strange creature into your arms. The shrine registers that the Stumpy Spark has been immediately activated as part of the tests. The Stumpy Spark stares at you and seems ready and eager to receive instructions. However, before anything can be done, with a puff of magic, the Stumpy Spark turns into a wooden disc that fits into your hand. With the Spark's deactivation successful, the shrine states that it's now fully operational and is ready to be assigned sparks. The strange metal in your staff changes and slots that can fit discs appear. You place the wooden disc into the slot and the Stumpy Spark begins to follow you. What? Blunt. Efficiency, defense, offense capacity. A basic spark, the most basic of sparks, can do a lot, tries hard. A good listener. Oh my god, Chad. Can't do a lot. Tries hard. A good listener. Pikmin doesn't lawsuit you. True. I was showing these earlier. But, I think I'm going to be buying these. Wait, let me pull up my Clip Studio Paint because I still have this in there. I think I'm going to buy the Pikmin vases for myself. As well as like the Pikmin t-shirt. I think I'm going to buy these for myself because, I mean, they're awesome. And I really want to have them. You deserve them so much. I've been like looking at these vases for like forever at this point. Shpyke, consider. What should I consider? Empty spark slots. Either sharded wooden log makes more. Oh. Oh. You have a suggestion for the jars? Excuse me? For what now? I recommend looking in memes. I'll humor you. Oh, you found a small bucket. That's a pretty good bucket. Oh no, continue crafting. Put some Pikmin in them. But where am I gonna find mini Pikmin? Craft items by manually holding the craft button. Don't forget to collect your items when you're done. So this just... Yeah, look, I can have more little guys. I got 2 now, Chad. I guarantee there's mini Pikmin, possibly on Etsy or something. I wonder how expensive they would be, though. Wait, can I... my god! Spark harvesting. Some objects are resistant to specific damage types. Call them back. Sparks in aim mode to cancel an order. That's awesome. They make... Look at them go! Yes, this is perfect. This is all I was hoping for it to be. And it's gonna have automation too, which is awesome. How cool is that? What? Can they chop trees? Nope. How about these mini trees? Oh, they can. This is Chad. This is like, I'm gonna relive my entire childhood just now. This might be the thing ever. That's incredible. I mentioned this before too. The devs were also like so kind to give me 2 keys for this game, which means I'll be able to give away a key for this game as well. It didn't take me several days to get done with a project. I only have 2 attacks right now. I know, right? Like, I'm doing like my most detailed one at the moment, like for Artfight. I'm pretty happy with how it's looking for now. And I want to still do more. I've been still planning on drawing like for so many people. And I just hope I can get things done in time. I was also gonna do a second one for Hugh, but like I have to see how how it's looking with time so far. Oh wait, I need to go to the Divine Researcher. I want to get a couple more of these little guys. Yeah, the deadline is definitely a bit rougher, but it's no problem. Not at all. Oh wait, can I put these? Oh my god, I can make them work on this. Chat, look. They're rolling on it. That's awesome. On the drawings I plan to make? Yeah. That makes sense. How I imagine Chad behaving? Real. That is so adorable. This is incredible. And this is apparently like a whole like automation game. So this is gonna have a lot of automation aspects. We've got 5 goobers. Do we... I'm tempted to see if they would go fight, but I don't want to make them fight. I think they're not, I don't want to make them do it. I have to give up one of my sparks. But I unlocked more stuff. Item recycling. Etheric Recycler at the Village Monument. You've unlocked the Etheric Recycler located in the Village Monument. You can now recycle items and turn them to ether residue. That's kind of cool. How do I turn them into ether residue? Is it this? Oh. Oh, look at that. We can enslave the friends? Well, this is just like Pikmin basically, so I guess so. It's the good kind of enslaving, I guess. No, we shouldn't call it that. It's wholesome, it's cute, it's nice. When it comes to Artfight, it's not really about the points. It doesn't matter. The points are just kind of like a disguise, like to make Artfight seem more special. You've unlocked it? Fantastic! Did you check out the shrine? What changed there? You tell the Divine Researcher everything about the ancient shrine you've discovered, especially the strange creature that came out of it after you fixed it. So they're called Sparks, you say? How unusual. Clearly, I have some more research to do. They're quite cute. You should show them around. Maybe the others in the village will have something to say about them. Maybe they will spark some ideas. I got to talk to the others now. Complete quest to progress. Oh boy, every single person has quests. Yeah, I also don't look at the points or anything myself. I couldn't care less. Manage quests with L. Use the map with M. I'm pressing M and it's bringing me to this screen. Oh wait, now it's bringing me here. Every single person has a quest. Oh boy. I've been looking through my research and it seems that these sparks are entirely unique. You're the first person to discover such a thing. What, are you surprised that this old man can actually do some work? Divine technology is my speciality. I'll have you know, and I've been thinking maybe we can recreate these spark machines. The divine researcher grins, his eyes full of passion. He takes out several pages full of questions that he's prepared to ask you. Oh no, I have to deliver him one of my sparks? I see, so it uses the same etheric energies as other divine technology, and it certainly fits some older hypotheses, but replicating the actual process, well, nothing to do but try. I guess let's just accept everybody's quests. Oh, those spark thingies you found are rather cute. I'm sure lots of people will come far and wide to study them. Although our village is a little underdeveloped, we've never had much of a reason to grow, but maybe we can do something so those who can help you study the sparks will come and stay. Okay, we're gonna get more logs and stuff. Oh my god, your hair is awesome and you have birch branches. What are those little creatures? Sparks, you say? You could get them to work for you. Tell me more. You see his eyes twinkle. In thought, as you describe the ancient shrine and how the sparks work in one, he mutters something and nods to himself. That's pretty ingenious. To think we've missed these sparks even though they were right under our noses. Right, let me have a few, will you? And get some materials. I want to try and make a logger that you little sparks can use. Everyone wants to have my sparks, Chad. They want to have my precious. Hey, so those weird dolls of yours, they follow instructions, right? You think they can carry stuff too? Everyone wants my sparks. This person wants 3 sparks as well. Okay, we gotta go grinding, Chad. Everyone wants like everything. It's time to like haul a bunch of resources. Yeah, my sparks are hyper popular. But luckily we could put like my sparks to work on this. You don't understand how much I love Pikmin, Chad. So this is like perfect for me. This is all that my heart desires. There's like a really cool in Japan, of course, where else would it be? There's a really cool like Pikmin garden attraction that I really want to go there. Pikmin is one of my favorite, if not my favorite, like series almost ever created, just because I think Pikmin is so cool. It has so many like adorable and perfect things in it, and I just love it so much. And I think it's just such a shame that there's not too big of a Pikmin fandom. I'm very glad that Pikmin 4 came out after like so many years. Because initially we all thought it was over because not enough Pikmin players existed. Why are you attacking? I didn't tell you to do that. Yeah, Pikmin alike, but playable on PC, which is awesome too. And it's a game. Look, chat, it's the first game in forever where I can actually get my 240 FPS on from my monitor. You love Pikmin sounds? Pikmin sounds and carrying and everything is so good. How's the game volume? Is there anything about continuous music in here? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe under accessibility? It sounds Pikmin-y to me. It doesn't just sound like it, it feels like it too, I assure you. Chat, we need some extra friends. Is there like how is the game volume, like volume wise? Are we good? Are we like what are we? Oh! You touch the shrine, it slowly whirs into life. It seems to be running some kind of test and it's checking that everything still works. This one spits out a rather strange one. The shrine registers that it's the crafty spark and has been immediately activated as part of the test. The crafty spark waves at you, ready and eager to receive instructions. He turns into a slab. We have a wave spark. Can we have... Oh, we can only have one active one at the time. This one's crafting, so that's actually pretty good. Because I'm assuming crafting will mean that you can craft this faster. It sounds alright to me. Your cam look like DSD. Oh, my camera angle? Yeah, it does. Hello, Sir Eugene. Nice to see you. Ancient base. I wonder if I should put my own music on. I'm a really big perpetual music kind of guy. And I really enjoy having perpetual music, but we'll see. No, the game cam. Yeah, that's what I mean. The game's camera. Looks like DST from the angle. Etheric pellet. Sure, I'll take it. I don't know what that does. It slowly whirs into life. Hiss of Esteem. It seems to have refined an aesthetic palette into Ether Shard. Oh! Oh, there's like a little whistling going on. Minions! Hey, lovely! Great to see you. How's it going? La la. La la. I'm happy to see you, lovely. I hope you're doing lovely indeed. You go craft, and then we just dump everything we got in here. Make me more. Hope you're doing good today, lovely. What's happening? Fell in love with Pikmin the moment I tried Pikmin 2. Yeah, Pikmin 2 was the first Pikmin game I played. And it's still, like, at heart a little bit my favorite. But I also love, Pikmin 3 is unbelievably good and I think is my favorite. Pikmin 4 was nice, but it's so easy. But I need to play more of it at some point. And Pikmin 1 is also good, but a little bit more in the harder scale. More friends! Time to start the Industrial Revolution. I really hope, I was hoping we have more continuous music, but it's okay. More friends. Oh my god, look at him go! Look at this guy! Look at him go, I love this attention to detail already. He's like bongo catting it. Pat, 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 pat. Yeah, it's incredible lovely. I mean, you know how much, 1-800, are you slapping? You know how much I was talking about this game and stuff, lovely. And I contacted the dev team and they like gave me a couple keys to play this game and give one away, which is incredible. Which is like super, super, super duper incredible. They're hard at work, yes. They're so busy, they're real go-getters. They're gonna turn down the volume, like the sound effects, just a tiny bit. Amazing devs, it's actually incredible. Honestly incredible. I believe the devs are German, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, that's enough stumpies. Like 10 is a whole army right now. That's good though, because we need more stumpies to turn in anyways. I love the way they grab things. This is awesome. We only played the demo before the game even got an EA release. I can't wait to watch this. I'm like, I just started and I'm having the time of my life. Everything about this is just great so far. Wait, how's my... I didn't even check. I'm assuming everything is, yeah, maxed out. Okay. Perfect. One of them died? Not one of mine. Okay, these guys are hard at work or hardly working. Let's go. I need more weights. Oh. Whew. Okay, we need, wait, can I not see what it needs? One stumpy, 20 ether shard, 100 logs, timber, stone, and logs. Okay, we're gonna start with the woodsman and the main guy. So we just want to collect some extra logs and stone and more stumpies. Yeah, like they're German. It's pretty crazy. I was like looking at the publisher first, which is also based in Germany. I was like, huh, how interesting. And then like I came across them a bit further, and it was like pretty like awesome to see. Always great to see more game developers in my country. Why are you guys like so violent? Also, the enemies are so loud. Why are you killing them? I have to. They give me ether. I don't want to, but I have to. And my guys are so violent. Everything must die. We need loot. No. Not everything can fall, right? Just a good percentage of things. Throw 100 sparks achievements. Hey, I've unlocked something new in my character customization. Oh, really? Wait, I could just... Oh, I can just edit my character at any time. That's actually crazy. That's crazy. I've never seen many games that just let you undo it at any given time. Or change it at any given time. Wait. Take them down. Poor moth, they just wanted a lamp. It's like a weird spider, rabbit, bee hybrid. They locked you in a room? Why would they do that? And the room had rats? But why would the rats make you crazy? Rats are pretty cute. The game is at a... I think the game could be a little bit quieter in general. In my personal opinion. Oh! Loot! Free loot? I'm very incredibly honored still that I was one of the people that you attacked, Super. It wasn't necessary at all, but I really appreciate and value it a lot. Very much indeed. Okay, I think that's a lot of resources for now, right? I just need a little bit more and I have all the wood I need. There's more containers. How long of a playtime was the demo for this? Lovely. I never even saw that there was a demo for this. I also wanted to play the demo of Ratata, but I couldn't find the demo. If you look up Ratata, the like Patapon like game that I showed before on stream, it says there's a demo available for free, but you just can't find the demo on its page to download. It's really odd and peculiar. It's a game that I really want to give a shot before it comes out, even though I'm probably gonna buy it when it comes out anyways, but still. Chop him down! Down, down, deeper and down. Digital art? Well, quick doodle or not, you still took time to do something for me. I do appreciate that. It was out last year in the Summer Games Fest, I think. Oh. That's fair. Pretty short early access time, yes. I'm very glad to see that this game is already, like, out. Oh, this is a spooky biome here. Let's go back now, I think. There's so much to do in this game. I hope Grounded 2 won't stay too long in early access. And they'll like manage to get through it rather fast. Same for Subnautica 2, but Subnautica 2 will have to see how long it'll take. It could take forever for all we know. Well, first we need Subnautica to come even like out even come out first. You got some labs, brother. I crave the lab, brother. Oh, this guy wants one of our crafties. Demo YouTube plays. That's fair. You need one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this. It's quite a lot, I know, but I'm sure you'll be able to do it very quickly. Or did you already get everything? I did get everything. I'm done! So there's no way of building this without an ancient basis. The piping is vital and I can't quite replace it. But I've also made process agnostics. That means you can use it to make other types of sparks. What? I know there are more shrines out there. I bet you a warm dinner that there's more sparks too. Oh, I've always thought about that these statues were minor deities, but no, to think that they were these creatures. Oh. Reward, spark workbench. So we can like make a workbench to make more little guys. Man got some balance. I know, right? For his old age too. Like, how do you even get down from there? Those are so wiggly wobbly. Like, this guy will just pass away if he falls. His spine is not gonna be good. You need 10? Can I also, like, just transfer exactly what is needed, maybe, if I have it? Or do I have to manually put it? Oh, I don't have any ronk. I have so many extra stumpy parks. My hip, my leg. Sorry, every like rock in this village will quickly get harvested. Yeah, I'm glad I got such a detailed sketch out of the way the day too. Very happy about that. Tomorrow I'm gonna like try to do more art again as well. I'm basically gonna be doing art every single day of this upcoming week. Or this, not upcoming week, this week. I have to see how stream will be on Friday. It'll probably, I mean, I'll definitely stream, but I have to see when I start rather because I'm gonna be in the hospital on Friday. Hospital time. I hope you're well. Me too. That is indeed the thing to hope for, I think. Let's see. You want rank? You got rank. I wonder how. Ah, did you get everything already? Or if you forgot what you should do, you can check out the quest log. Of course, as they're so small, they need a... Oh! Oh! He's making them work right now! They'll need a low table and it's done. One very important thing, you'll need a Belephant Carapace to build a locker. The carapace stabilizes the ether of the giant trees, you see. Wait, but how did you build one without the carapace? Oh, you don't really need to know what that means, but let me tell you, I personally tried harvesting these giant trees without an etheric stabilizer, and it took 2 whole months to regrow my mustache. You can find the Belephant Carapace from the Belephant corpses that are around the woodlands, but for now, I'll give you what I have spare. Well, thank you so much. Oh, it's a material, okay. I can enter build mode now with B, with B. This is awesome. Hope everything goes well with it. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Me too. Oh, wow, they're fast. The dumb faces so much. It's great. Well, this is now just infinite wood. You have a new quest already? Seriously? After talking about the divine researcher, maybe there's a way we could get these sparks to not just harvest wood, but actually craft something with it. I'll need a bit of materials, but I'm sure you and your sparks are capable of it. 100 logs? Hey, man. What if I told you that you're supplying me with the sauce right now?
Perfect timing. Let me show you my final design. So much of our machinery is inside of this building. It simplifies the work of those sparks of yours. I don't have to do anything too complex. No offense, but they're not very smart. When I try to give a complex order to one, they just get very confused. Of course, there's always more room for improvement, but try it out. Bing. Wait. Oh, I have to. Wait. I'm poor. Most random things sometimes. Can I not add a Shpyke in here? Do I have to do it manually? Oh wait, no, this is another log harvester. I lied. Oh! I could have grinded my wood the whole time here instead. I thought he builds like a building. Take this and take this. You better take good care of them, okay? It works. They walk on paths. They even pick up from and drop off items to buildings that they pass by. They only walk onto the right side of the path for some reason. Here, let me show you how to make a dirt path. I feel like I could have done that by myself, but I appreciate it. The path tool. Alright, so we can start making pathing. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. But who wants to live in this stinky village when there's a whole forest to build in? Exactly. Like, I want to make my own cooler base. There's too much limitations and real estate costs and taxes in this place. Do you think these guys have taxes? There's no way these guys get taxed. I don't believe it. Try it out. Oh, whoa. Explain step by step what you should do to try and understand how exactly the spark works. Build a logger, connect the logger to stump the... Yeah, so like this is our first automation chain. I was gonna do that anyways. But sure. I guess it's your idea now, ma'am. Build a logger. Where do we start with our first production chain? I guess they pay taxes to a lord or a king? Maybe. I don't know like how this like universe works. Like where are we? What are we doing? Why are we here? Just to suffer. Well, to enjoy ourselves in reality because this is awesome. Oh my god, this is so cool. Oh, and we're just starting off. This game is gonna be so fun, I can tell. I'm gonna have so much fun with this game. It's gonna be unreal. I'm gonna sink so many hours into this game, Chad. Build a logger. Is there not enough space here? This game is cute. It is. It's awesome. Oh, I'm stone poor. You're right. There was no... It wasn't redded out. I'm used to games like redding this kind of stuff out, you know? Like if you don't have enough for it. I always like... I'm so used to games just like making it red. To kind of show like, hey, you're poor. I'm so used to like that. Muscle memory. I love this so much and I love how much they deliver to me. Go fetch my children. Go fetch. Hey, Basilisk. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Now I got stone. We got a logger. You're doing good? Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Now, connect the logger to a stumpy spark shrine. Wait, what? Can I delete this? We'll keep this for a later step. I think it would be smarter to connect this one here. Cake practice time? Awesome, you get some cake. Oh no, I used my carapace. There has to be a way to deconstruct buildings, right? Wait, I know where to find more carapace. Get your cake practice in. Perfect. All is planned. I would love a little bit more music and musical zing. But we'll get that eventually. So, without further ado, let's place this right here and act like nothing ever happened before. Chop this like one singular tree down because it's kind of in the way. Then, we can just like connect this with like a road pathing, which was well, this works to just get to the path. Path. And then we can just like, this is so cool. Look at them go. Basic, they walk on the right side of the path and try to interact with any building on their right. Your building input. Oh, yeah, so they always try to go like, we have to like usually we want to make sure that they try and are able to hit the right spawn. Look at them go. Wait, we can have some more. Let's get busy. Oh my god, this is incredible. Game sucks. Wait, is this actually the input to it? I didn't even check. Is that even the input? Do I have to wait? Oh, the input is in the front. This is the output. My brain isn't braining. Wait, did I? Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. Yes, there we go. Now I know what to do. Okay. Well, why didn't you say so? There we go. No more, like, weird things. Wait, give me that. Ahem. Now, look at them go. Yes! This is awesome! And so it begins. The true automation adventure begins now, chat. Let's drop a few more off here. Like, why not? Let's just have a lot here. Because they're gonna make us more of themselves. Let's just have some more here. Let them work for their money. Let them work for their own population. Give me some more ether. Attack the bee spider thing. Revel in its glory. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, give me a couple more. I love the way they're walking. And the like ones that have no logs are so much faster than the ones that do, so they're all just hopping around. We definitely have an overly excessive amount of sparks here. I wonder if you can actually like optimize it with numbers perfectly. But I'm not sure. I'm sure you probably can, but I just have no idea. Logs are heavy if you're this small. Logs are heavy even if you're like human-sized. In all fairness. Depending on the like log and everything like that, of course. Wood is pretty heavy. So it's fair. We gotta give these guys a little bit of a like break. Like we have to allow them to be a little bit on the slower end sometimes. It's okay. It's nothing bad. Come on, one more. Just reminded me of something really stupid. What did that remind you of? Nothing stupid. Everything is great. Jump. Let's go a bit crazy in a second too and like start setting up some automation chains for other things. I want to just like talk to like the quartermaster first. She nods as you explain to her what happened. Build your first automated product line. Nice. When you hit the production line, as her hips relax into a soft and satisfied smile. Nice. Here, I made you some storage buildings for you and your Sparks. Storage! The most important thing for like every single like game, so we can overproduce 1 million and don't have to worry. Like we just make 1 million of one thing just to have and not ever use. It's a funny thing for Persona 5, but I just found a video of it. Fair enough. The cheesecake you bought today? Damn, what kind of cheesecake did you get? And why didn't you get me any? Store items in. A large building for you to store items in. If I send them... I have an idea. I build a container right here. And I build a path. And I make them go a little bit longer, like all the way up till here. So, oh wait, well they're full right now, so that's not the greatest. So that's not the smartest, but yeah, they should grab these little doubloons and put them in here instead. I guess they're also gonna put logs in there when the space is full. Wait, how many? 4.7 per minute? That means you guys are using about 22 logs per minute. Let's like recall some of these guys. And let's have like a smaller... Let's have like 5 of them peruse through here, I think. They should have enough time to go back and forth, right? Let's see. I don't think it takes them a whole minute to grab logs. They might still be overproducing, but let's see. Actually, no, they're slightly underproducing now. Which I guess is better than overproducing, but still. Then again, let me grab the crafty spark back and put a normal spark in here. It's gonna be a bit slower, but I want the crafty one for better things. From Lidl, it was 20% off. I don't remember. Yeah, I've had those before. Those are okay. I think they're not too bad. Okay, I think this is like good speed now. And then they're putting all the extras in. I can technically also just have a... You know, why don't we actually just... I mean, this is a bit silly, but... We don't need to necessarily combine them into one thing. What if we just do this? Hear me out. The perpetual path of putting things away. There you go. Perfect. This guy just... His whole life will just be running in a circle. I'm starting to already feel bad for these little guys, but at the same time, this is like their like entire life's mission. Gonna get dizzy. Not him. He's a hard worker. He ain't get dizzy. Never. Oh wait, you can't get that one. And then we go and make a saw bench. With a little bit of space, so there's enough path space. And then we have like, let's see. It's going down. It's going timber. Ba-da-da-boo. La-la-lo-la-lo. Let's see if 3 is enough to keep this chain going. Probably. That looks good. That definitely looks good. 2 are probably good enough. Just shared it into games? Oh, wait, sorry, I didn't see your previous message. This game is like capturing me so much. The cake night rises. I gotta like check that out later. Seems interesting. Well, there you go. They're hard at work, or are they hardly working, chat? What do you think? Spark workbench. I need more ether. I gotta harvest some creatures. We gotta take care of some creatures. We gotta take them all down. Take them all down. Sorry, little guys, but we kind of need what you got. I feel a bit bad. But what choice do I have? Nothing really. These just gotta go. These guys just have to go. I feel like a little bit of like a snake, like whisperer. What were those like called again? Like where they do like the flutes, like to the snake flute. Do they like, do the people that do that have a specific name? I'm pretty sure they do. The snake fluters. The snake duders. Those are like always so cool. Yeah, I saw the... I have to watch it later, but I'm afraid. Murder... Oh, what are you? Oh, that's evil. That's evil. Come back! That's evil! No! One of them died! Murder it! Okay, that's really... Get away. Oh my god, they're dying. Why are some of them like... Why do some of them have like blue leaves and some of them have green leaves? Are they like Pikmin where they upgrade over time? We had some fatalities. No. Murder. Murder in Elmo Street. Those awful creatures. We're gonna have to like arm up like to get them back. Get back at them. Oh, this has to be built on an... Okay, I see. That's what was talked about before. Let's just make a barrel. Maybe like a couple barrels. What am I doing? Can I not delete these? Like once I've placed something, how do I delete? Oh, like this. Okay, that was not my... Well, you know what? That's fine. Alright, are you ready for your torture path? Have fun. Get dizzy. Then get busy. So that they can make more. 1 is in fact enough to keep up with the timber production. So that's great. Perfect. Look at them go. Whoa, that's so many more little creatures. We got so many more goobers. That's beautiful right there. Okay, now that this is standing, wait, you know what? There's no real reason not to do this. Because we're definitely producing enough. Oh my god, I love how the buildings like are like... They're so wobbly when you move them. They wobble all over the place. Might as well have another one of these going. And then extend the path. And then make like a couple more. The animation detail. I know, right? The animation is like probably like one of the parts I'm most impressed with. Everything is so articulated and beautifully animated with so much detail. It's actually incredible. Okay, this one's getting some wood too. Not as much as the other one, but it's because this one will still like, it'll be like overfilled at some point. It's like basic factory game stuff. You fill the first one, like the output won't change. But like the moment the first one fills up, like more stuff will go to the second one finally. This one should be able to keep in pace. It does, but let me, the log harvesting seems fast enough. So let me employ maybe like a couple more of these here. Just to move the logs fast enough. Yeah, look at how fast the log harvesting is. They're so fast at it. And then we can extend the path over here. Hey, Blue, nice to see you. How have you been? Hopefully very well. And we just have two little guys harvesting. That should be fast enough that we don't have any, like, suffering from the production lines. Maybe we should have, like, harvest them in a different way, though, because... Well, this one will be empty before it can fill up, I presume. And then they'll start harvesting the second one. Like, it's basically like a modular factory. You broke your finger. Oh no, how did that happen? As long as you're recovering fast enough, I hope everything goes well. You better not be typing with your broken finger. Kylo Ren's meme screaming, more, more. It really is. And you know what the funny part is? I knew the moment I was going to start playing this game, I was probably going to get addicted to it. I knew the moment I was going to start this game, it's probably going to be like a new addiction for me. Before even like playing it ever. I knew this was sort of going to happen. I like expected this to a degree. Oh dear, indeed. Breaking your finger is certainly not what you want to hear, but... The only bone I've ever broken was my thumb before. I've never actually broken anything else before. Except that. That's a lot. Good job, little guys. Let me go turn in a new quest. Thanks to your incredible help. Let me get the crafty guy out of here and put a normal thing in here. One of those dumpsters that you use for moving, and the cylinder and the chair smashed into the dumpster. Yeah, that's awful. I hope you recover expediently fast. That is certainly not something great to hear. Oh my god. Ha! Can I just... Oh my god, I could just steal hers. I'll leave these guys here, but I could just steal her, like, mons. Their mons. Oh, you're one busy elephant. Have you forgotten what I asked you to do? I've written it down in your quest log. Timber! It's going down, lady. It's going timber. Oh, wait, I also need normal logs. You conserve your phone battery. The power went out, so that's okay. Well, hopefully the power will get back on soon. I haven't had a power outage in forever, but I shouldn't even say that because that's kind of asking for one to happen. And I really don't want that to happen, by the way. Hopefully the power gets back expediently. Power failure is just so obnoxious. It's just like being transported into the Dark Ages out of the blue. My finger skin is mostly healed, but they said the bone would take 6 months. It takes a while, yeah. Wait, I'm missing one log. I'm missing one log. Oh, lag spike. Oh, autosave, that's why. Throw them! Throw them everywhere! Oh, they're actually harvesting things. Come here, friendly fellas. The mayor takes the inventory of the items you asked for with disbelief. Oh, amazing. I don't imagine that you could get so much so quickly. Thank you, my dear. We'll make sure to put this all to good use. Everything is set up, but we just need that last bit of elbow grease to finish the project. Don't you think Sparks can help us out there too? Sure. Oh, they're gonna build it up. It's like, it truly is Pikmin. We find once the storm is over? Absolutely. I'm sure. Oh, whoa, that was fast. It was my right middle finger, so now I'm always giving people the bird. That's awesome. I have a question. Are those Sparks of yours good at defending themselves, or, say, a trade caravan? We avoid disturbing wild animals, but sometimes they attack, and unfortunately, there are the occasional bandits. Maybe they can help, but you should start with something weak. Hunt some field bunnies for me. You can find a lot of them in the woodlands. Do you just want me to murder bunnies? Sir, are you sure? That's so mean. I get a spunny plushie. We're doing this. Oh, everyone has a new quest. We're doing this. I get a plushie. He's gonna taxidermy one of them. I don't want you to taxidermy them, but I want the plushie. Murdered in an instant. Don't even think about leaving it alive. We gotta get their plushie. I love... Okay, well, that's already that. That's already the... Oh my... These guys are just going on a murder spree right now, these two. They're like going out of their way to just like run over to more. I am absolutely in love with this game. The only like possible, if even, criticism that I could name so far would be that I don't have my continuous music. But that's not a big criticism because I can just always turn my own music on in the long run. Which is not a very big deal at all. I've started to go, well, Nintendo isn't doing sequels, so just make our own games. Yeah, and this is more incredible because this is like more like Nintendo often oversimplifies things, if this makes sense. By Pikmin is literally just like a fetch quest game almost. And then this like turns the Pikmin principle into like a whole like survival automation game with like towns, NPCs. So nice. Yeah, so good. It just like it takes that good formula that worked for Nintendo and then just adds like the zing that's needed. Unlocks build presets to create convenient preset bars of your favorite buildings and tools. How awesome. You've unlocked build presets. Use the build presets to create convenient preset bars with your favorite buildings and tools. Head to the build menu. Very nice. Preset menu shift. Yeah, this is insane. Waypoint range. Unlocks fast travel to all ancient waypoints at level 1. So I can travel... No, I can't travel here yet. Machine range 2. Yeah, we gotta use the crafty on this. Let's upgrade and do some more stuff. Spark rush. Single group. Unlocks the ability to rush a single group of spark. This is literally, yeah, from Pikmin. Yes, you can rush sparks in aim modes. This is like the choo-choo the Pikmin has. Yes! Yes! This is perfect. Thank you so much, game. Active sparks upgrade. Unlocks an additional... We've got 20! The army grows! That's awesome. I have such a big army behind me now. Have you talked to the merchant? Most folks don't tend to come to a small neck of the woods, but they even decided to stay when they heard about your sparks. Oh, in case you haven't, you should call back your sparks from the construction side. Anyways, I already have some plans for my next project. Do you want to help out? Sawn timber and wooden panels. Sure. I'll just accept every single quest. We'll see how fast we do them. Give me my plushie. They did how much damage in one hit? Oh, that's much better than I expected. They look so cute. I thought they wouldn't be able to do much. Here's a little something for your time. Okay. Let's just skip the forest spunnies. Do you think your sparks can hunt a belephant? I've heard that there's only the docile type in the woodlands near the village, so they shouldn't be too dangerous. You want me to kill a belephant? You should take as many sparks as you can. I'm pretty sure the belephant will need more than just a few hits. I've seen that trunk break bones. Don't get yourself hurt, all right? Or the mayor is gonna give me an earful. How's the plush gonna look? What do I do with the plush? Can I place this down? Maybe later? Oh my god. That's awesome. Chad, this might become like one of my new favorite games at this point. This has high potential for it. So tell me about your adventure. What have you been finding from the monument? You start telling the divine reacher about the new shrines mentioned in the Machine Range 1, the village monument, especially the Etheric Distillery Shrine, when he interrupts you. An etheric distiller? Ooh, that sounds incredible. We must try making one. Okay, he needs ether shards. I wonder how it works. It must be modified ether clarification process. Maybe there was something we all missed entirely. I gotta make, craft 40 ether shards at it. What, you have more? I've been thinking about reproducing the waypoint technology, but I don't want to test it on humans quite yet. Nothing to worry about, just the standard precautions. But how about we start with the items that are no longer needed? I'm thinking of making a device to send the items into the recycler. Seems like a good way to test my hypothesis. Absolutely, we could do that for you. I don't have all those resources on hand at the moment, but actually, I practically do. That's a lie. This is it's so cool. Like, tell me this game isn't like incredible so far. Oh, sorry about that. I was busy thinking. So you know how your sparks could turn wooden logs into sawn timber? I was thinking maybe we can give them something even more refined. Do you want to give me a hand? Build 2 loggers, build 2 saw benches. Deliver 18. Oh boy, I have to build 2 more loggers than I already have. And 2 more saw benches. What if I just break and replace mine? These bugs are silly. They keep walking the long way. They need instructing. Signposts, crates, crossings, splitters. Oh boy, things are gonna get complex. Yes! This is so incredible. This is so incredible, Chad. This is awesome. I'm having so much fun. This combines like one of my few of my favorite games ever. That's a Stumpty army if you've ever seen one. I know, right? Isn't my army super impressive? We're gonna take over the world, the Stumpties and I. It's so good. I'm actually so in love right now. Eureka! This has produced incredible results. The compressor is etherically connected to the monument. It'll send items directly to it for recycling. Very convenient. Hey, Inferno, nice to see you. What's happening? It'll take a little more to replicate the ancient waypoint fully, but this is a great start. So the compressor just automatically sends things for recycling, which is very nifty indeed. We got a lot. Well, how about we start by just gathering some more materials? Let me pin... Oh, okay, this is done. We just need to deliver it. Perfect. Perfect then. That's not a big deal. Nothing much. Just got home from a doctor's appointments and errands. Well, I hope everything went well with those. It's nice to see you. It's good to see your face. I hope the doctor's appointment went very positively too. Oh yeah, it's all coming together, Chad. I have to find a bigger monster though. I gotta find a monster. We're gonna find one of the big ones. For the merchants. 40! Big money. You got all your work done? Hell yeah. This game is so good, Tabe. You don't even understand. And we just started. Barely passed that quiz. Nice. Good job. Passing is all that matters. As a recap for you real quick, Tape, and everyone else that's coming in fresh, basically we found some ancient technology that led us to the point of like being able to like get these little stumpty guys and more. These guys are called Sparks. There's a lot different ones. Oh, I threw 500 Sparks. And they're helping us with automation and more. And they can also fight, they can do everything. And we've set up our first automation chains and everything as well. And we're currently doing some NPC quests and everything. Good night, Linz. Are we friends? I consider every member of the community a friend. They're so cute. They're amazing. I had to hurt one of these guys. Ooh! Quickly dodge behind him. Okay, dodge away. You don't got nothing on me. Good night, Linz. Take care. Get him! Oh! Don't hurt them. No, he hurt one of them. We'll never let you get away with this. You're done. And they're going on a bigger murdering spree. They're immediately going like other places to kill more. Naina's taking a nap, so it's Shpyke time. Hell yeah. A nap. Oh no, hopefully she's gonna be able to sleep later tonight then. But maybe I'm just the weird one because I never take naps ever. I'm just not a nap guy. I can have 20 of them following me already, which is awesome. This is so good. I would nap, but Shpyke. Real. Tomorrow I'm gonna finish the like drawing for you and hopefully do some more stuff too, but I obviously also want to play more Oddsparks as well. I want to play so much. I want to play a good bit of Oddsparks before Grounded comes out, and then while Grounded 2 is out, I'm gonna do like Oddsparks and juggle it at the same time with like Oddsparks probably, like Grounded 2 and Oddsparks. Since we're not gonna have something like a 2 for a while probably. Thank you for the drawing. Absolutely, I'm so glad. I was so worried. I'm so glad the sketch came out well so far because I was so worried I wasn't gonna be able to like do like justice of what I want to make for you. Is this already enough for the quest? Because I technically had a lot in here. No. Your art is wonderful. I don't know about all of that. But we'll see when he's actually done how it'll look. Because that's more important. You know what? Let me get some extra stone. I'm gorgeous today? Well, I don't know about that, but I appreciate the flattery. Thank you so much for the compliments. You are very kind. I'm sure you look great too. You probably got like a nice tan going finally. Are you feeling any better? My throat is still very exhausted, but my throat is feeling slightly better. Exhaustion-wise, I've still been tired, but like the weather certainly isn't helping with that either. I want to, like, you know those shelves that I showed? I really want to go to IKEA, like, very soon, probably next week. And maybe look into, like, see them in person and, like, buy them. But not the best tan. It'll still happen. Just give it some time for the tan to truly come in. Then again, I'm a person that gets tanned very fast. So that's also one thing. Like, if I'm actually out in the sun, I get tanned super fast. Gets lost for 5 hours. I love being in IKEA. I love IKEA and being in IKEA so much. You don't understand. It's so fun to just be there. It's like my Disneyland. I'm not even kidding, I swear. It's just straight up my Disneyland. Okay, we crafted all we needed to. We got a lot of the, like resources. Not sponsored. No, not sponsored. Sadly, I wish. I would take a sponsorship deal with IKEA, like, any day. But then again, who wouldn't? I wonder if IKEA even does sponsorships. I can't say I've ever seen a YouTuber or a streamer sponsored by IKEA. A lot of their plushies. I got a bunch of them. I got the Glorp, the alien. I got the, like, astronaut cat that looks exactly like Shpyke. And I got a bee. Wait, let me show you. This one just straight up looks like Shpyke. There's the alien. And then there's the bee. Which is just perfect. Space Shpyke is my favorite. It's perfect. The typical, we send you this table, you review it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be outlandish to maybe ask them for the drawers that I was gonna, like, maybe get myself anyways. To see if, like, I could, like, exchange it for, like, a review video. I just don't know, like, how, like, what their requirements are, since IKEA is, I mean, IKEA is gigantic. I think they're more interested in YouTubers, probably, for the, like, permanently up review. Because of how much you talk about their food as well. Don't get me started. The divine researcher wants to try replicating the etheric distiller shrine. Ah, so it is so simple. It practically defies explanation. We won't even need to add those ancient bases. You can place the distiller anywhere. Try it out. Something this important requires peer review. Anyways, I interrupted you last time. Tell me about that other shrine. A crafty spark shrine. Oh, didn't I tell you that there were other sparks? I'm so smart. I think you technically owe me a warm dinner. I literally had other sparks when we talked about this, but I digress. But I'll let you off for now. Deliver. Oh, you want my crafty ones? Aw. I have no idea. They might need more viewers or a specific kind of content. Sending you a gaming table or something instead? Yeah, exactly. I guess technically if I, like, would tell them that it, like, is would be permanent part of my, like, gaming setup, it would make more sense, but who knows? Who knows, honestly? No rush with this thing I asked of you. I mean, it technically doesn't hurt to ask. Like, it's not like companies would put you on a blacklist for it unless you're very rude or insistent. You only usually get put on blacklists if you, like, are persistent. Or, like, literally just, like, troll them and stuff. You describe your findings as the woodman appraises the sawn timber. He nods slowly, his mind connecting the dots on the finer details of the spark-sized machines. Yeah, even a discount, exactly. Yes, of course. This makes it a lot easier. You could just create multiple settings for everything. Think of it like a recipe. And if you need to create a new setting in the saw bench, all you need to do is switch. I've accidentally gotten there before. They probably put people on the blacklist that these stupid 24-hour challenges. Oh, the ones that like stay in IKEA for 24 hours? Yeah. But I guess at that point, you kind of had it coming to you. Because you're doing something that's specifically against IKEA's like terms of service. I'm sure some influencers maybe even like have talked about it with IKEA's and they were allowed to do it. But probably not for the most part. And like, I'm assuming like, some of those videos might be staged, but who knows? You used to watch those videos a lot. I wouldn't, I don't have the, I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't have the guts to do that. I couldn't do that. Because, like, one wrong thing and you get the cops called on you. At the moment, like, they find out you did it on purpose is even worse. Like, you could say, like, oh, I got trapped in it. But, like what you're doing is technically, to a degree, like, illegal. Unless it's accidental. And even then, I believe it's, like, to some degree illegal. But you probably won't get prosecuted. Because you got trapped in there, because they could also, like, sue them back or something. She nods in approval. They're very good at following instructions. Too good with the crossing of the splitters. They sometimes block each other. Maybe they need more instructions. I have some ideas. Item filter and blockers. Oh, this is gonna get so complex. It was one of those home decor DIY YouTubers, though. Person made a video of them visiting IKEA, and the IKEA person was basically showing them the stuff they had to agree to buy once. Huh. Interesting. You know one that I also saw? I saw one that was trying to like challenge themselves to see if they could get a whole like night's worth of sleep at IKEA. Like in their opening hours, or if some like employee would like wake them up and like usher them out. Blup. Bring me resources, mortals. Wait, character editor. We got a new brooch. Oh, we got a lot of new brooch shapes. A bow tie? The moon is awesome. The teardrop's great. I think I like the teardrop the most. And we have a new pattern. Stripes! It's cat stripes! Yes! Let's try this one. That's pretty good. And people are so crazy, like, but then again, like, becoming a content creator is getting more and more hard every time and every day. Especially being a streamer is, like, way harder than it used to be. Because there's, like, since, like, 10 years ago, the number of streamers has grown by, like probably a 10,000%, if not more. Let's see. You make... Oh, okay, I see. So we just make this... Like, okay. Bloop. We're gonna make another saw bench over here. I'd like to preferably have this lined up if I can. Then we're gonna use, I guess, technically 2 storages worth, but there's no way they're gonna use 2 storages worth of resources. So it's fine. We're gonna just make them go like this, in case we want another one producing these. So we're gonna make them produce wooden panels, and then be boom, bam, beam, boom. That's way too many. We're gonna like put like, we have enough. Let's put 4 here. It's okay. Oh, wait a minute. I think some of their leaves are green as if they're not actively under my commands, but rather on the machinery. I think that's specifically what's going on. You know what, Chad? I've played so little of this game so far in comparison to probably all there is, but this is absolutely insanely awesome right now. Oh, wait, can you not grab it from there? Yeah, it's my cape's color. Can you only grab it from the front? Really? That's such a good detail for co-op. Yeah, it's great. If you can only grab these from the front, I guess I have no choice but to hook these up together. Well, technically that won't really, like, because I don't have any filters or anything yet. Oh, wait, no. I just need a different structure. Well, let me, there's so much in here. Let me see if I can recycle this stuff real quick. Compressor. A building that compresses items and sends them to the recycler in the village. If I just, let me just build one here real quick. I'm just gonna, like, dump some things in. Might as well, like, recycle some things to not, like, let them, like, waste. You feel me? Can I? Yeah, I can also put things in here. Also, it has enough spaces that I don't need to really worry about it too much. Oh, wow. These are like, oh, already all full. Quickly then, let's... Can I move this instead? Wait, stop putting more in for a second. That watching streamers feels like the natural continuation of that kind of content I used to be into. What kind of content did you used to be into? Okay, you guys make me some recyclement stuff. Though it's hard to say why. See, I think the reason why I love streams and, like, being a streamer is because I grew up watching Let's Plays specifically. Like, a lot of, like, things are, like, way more, like, simple these days, if that makes sense. Like, or not simple, like, different. Like, Let's Plays have been becoming, like, more and more uncommon. And people are more into, like, other format videos now, like... Oh, like, can I survive, like, 100 days in, like, this, like, environment and this game and stuff? I think these, like, those things are getting much more popular than what I grew up with. Let's Plays and a lot of other gameplay videos. Yeah, exactly. You used to watch more long play videos, like I did too. Because back in the day, those were, like, the popular thing to watch. But, I don't want to sound like a, like, boomer. But people just have no more long-term attention span these days. Because of all their TikToks and stuff. I don't want to sound like the most massive boomer ever, but it is just the reality of things. I'm sorry, but it's just so real. People just don't have the, like, attention span that once was at all anymore. Long-form content has become more and more underappreciated. Short and repetitive rounds, yeah, like Clash Royale and stuff like that. Something that's, like, simplistic. Not a lot of, like, mental effort that you need to put into either. Meanwhile, I'm always such a big Let's Play, like, not even necessarily Let's Play, but just a long play guy, like, kind of guy. I just like watching, like, a whole game's playthrough if I do. So often, like when I'm not streaming at the moment, like before or after streams and I want to watch something while I do things, I often spend my time like watching someone just play through an entire game. Usually, it's actually, specifically, it is, back recordings or like archived recordings of someone's like Twitch bots, like Jerma and stuff. Attaining for sure, but like not long form. Exactly. Like, listen, I grew up with a Minecraft Let's Play that went over 1,000 episodes long. And we're not talking short episodes either. That's what I watched religiously. Like, all I ever did always, all the time, was watch full Let's Plays, man. Creators feel a need to streamline things to cater to people's attention spans. Yeah, that's why streaming has also gotten, like... Yeah, Gronk, of course I did. Streaming has gotten, like, has been 50-50 for people. A lot of people on TikTok and stuff make fun of streamers and people that watch streamers because they, like, just make fun of them. It was like, oh, like, who would watch streamers? Like, are you kidding me? I'm like, what do you mean? Like, this is, like, the best thing ever. Like, long-form content. You can interact with this person, too. Like, this is awesome. Like, this is what I personally think. Of course, everyone is different. But, I just love... watching like full playthroughs of a game from start to finish and then like have that person like play through all of it. And that's what I aspire to kind of still, well, to be, is just to do like everything that I do in a game will be on stream, and I'm not just gonna like cut out like a big portion of it. Video games too, exactly. I prefer games that go up to like hundreds of hours of content. Like, look at Assassin's Creed Valhalla, for example. That game goes to, like, hundreds of hours of content. But I'm also very big fan of highlight videos. Yes. Like, edited videos, basically. Cutting out the filler. Like, you don't have to have everything, like, filler-wise in there. Like, if I'm a streamer, like, you don't want to see, like, every BRB screen in the YouTube and stuff, like, as well. Or you don't necessarily want to see every, like, derailing of me. Oh, let me click here, like, a couple things outside my monitor and stuff. You want to see, like, things actually happening. And that's, of course, very fair, because everything else is just watching someone, like, set up the game. That's the thing about streaming that is super hard. Because, like, streamers like me and stuff often just need to do certain things, like, while, like, people are watching us just do those certain things for a moment. But it's okay, because, I mean, I can just do, like, little, like, fun intermission things in the meantime. Yes, like, just listening while things are going on in the background, because I don't want to, like, look over every 2 seconds to see what just happened and what they're talking about. We've got some really good production chains set up, chat. I like this. If placed on a path junction, sparks will only move in a straight line past the sign. Yeah, so this is to like make sure that they only walk straight from each line, so we can like multi-use paths. I still watch Grong best of Vimmel games. Dude, Wimmelspiele are so good, just no time for it. I don't have the time a lot for it, so I often watch Best Of as well. But if I do have the time, I really do like to take the time. So it's a big 50-50. Like, if I do have the time, I love taking the time. But it's just so hard to find set time, like, a lot these days anymore. Especially, I mean, one of the big reasons why that is for me is... I mean, it's no secret that I spent most of my time, like, content creating myself and streaming. Because I watched the Let's Play several months ago. Yeah, see? So, like, that's a big thing that I love doing, and that takes, like, up most of my time these days. Back in school, it was easier. Back in school, I would, like, come home and start, like, bed rotting a bit. Like, I would just lay in bed or, like, sit on my desk or something or on the couch, and I would just watch YouTube. But, yeah, Grim Tales, dude. Grim Tales and all that kind of stuff. Oh, Etna and Harvey, like, Harvey's Breakout. So those are like Deponia. Those are my favorite games too. Point and click adventures. I'm planning on streaming Etna and Harvey and like Deponia and everything. Minecraft Oasis. I want to host a community world with you guys on Minecraft in the near future too. I'm gonna make it like modded. Minecraft Oasis is coming back. What is Minecraft Oasis? Oh, is that the like AI Minecraft? No. Need to focus more on the story, yeah. Oh, modded Minecraft series, that's awesome. The saddest part ever for me is yo!
Hope all is well.
The saddest part ever for me, the Glurms resub. What a timing. Yo, Glurms, what's good? Hope all is well? Yes, for the most part. I've been just sick for a while. How's everything for you? How's it going? But the saddest thing for me is that my favorite and first ever Minecraft Let's Play that I grew up with, like, was taken down from YouTube. It's so sad. Old German, like, Let's Plays. Thank you so much for the resub. How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. Okay, wait, I can build more loggers, but I don't really need any more at the moment. Did you see, there's, like, the modding, or part of the modding community for Project Zomboid is making their own Project Zomboid-like game Glurms, which is really interesting. I kind of miss the little games in between, especially all the horror game LPs, late night stuff. Wait, what? Yeah, look at this, wait. Like a group of, like, Project Zomboid, like, modders from the community started working on their own, like, Project Zomboid-like game. In space. Yeah, wait, I'll link it for you in a second. It's really interesting. It's just like a little teaser, but it has like the full Project Zomboid style and everything. It's kind of crazy. Wait, I can just do it like this. I'm honestly like, this looks pretty damn fun, and to think that this was made completely by like some like really dedicated modders of the series is awesome. Like, I'm really curious to see what they'll do with this because, I mean, I love space stuff. Lamey Amy! How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. What's happening? Imagine this releasing faster than Zomboid. It'll probably come out before Build 42 properly. Thank you so much for the raid, Lamey. How are you doing? Nice to see you. What's happening? Would you really be shocked if it were? Because I don't think I would be. Wait, let me see. Let me give you a shout out right now. Lamey Amy. Hope you're doing well. Good. Very nice. You were also playing Oddsparks. I believe I saw you in the like streamer list when I was like switching categories. How was your experience with it so far? I'm like having a blast. It's actually so much fun. It's basically like baby's first Satisfactory, even though I've already started with Satisfactory. I need to get back into that. I gotta start such terrible things at the moment in Satisfactory, and I'm just dreading it at the moment. It's pretty crazy. I'm still looking forward to Project Zomboid's like update, but I'm also not very hopeful that it'll come out anytime soon. And now that Subnautica 2 got delayed as well, Grounded 2 is something that I'll be playing for a while though in the meantime. I feel like he kind of killed his YouTube channel with not innovating or more edited highlight videos. I don't have time to watch 145 parts of Avowed. Even he did 145 parts of Avowed. The small horror games just hit differently. I guess Gronk just never wanted to change it. I guess for him it works because most of his revenue comes from streaming now instead and sponsorship deals, so it's not a big problem. I played when I was in EA, when it was EA. They have added so much, so I'm learning, and that's awesome. That's incredible. Do you usually play these kinds of games, or what do you usually play, Lamey? Been waiting for Grounded 2 since the announcement. Me too. And it's so close, dude. It's so close now. I wonder what time of day they release it in. I hope not too late for us Europeans, because I would preferably start it early and play the whole day. then why not? Yeah, for sure. It's just a shame that a lot of people just don't have time as much as they used to watch those things. But then again, I'm also like, when I play games, I love to build. And I love to take like 5 streams of just building a giant base. If not like way more than that. Which most people also just don't have the time to watch, which is why I also just upload the end results, which are just way easier to see in 2 seconds. I'm pretty sure us Europeans will get screwed, but that's normal. It's always the case. Yo, Rosie! Rosie! What's going on? How are you doing today? You can still do all-nighters. I'm dead after 11 p.m. Are you dead after 11 p.m.? Really? Well, dude, you also... Haven't you, like... I swear to God, you still stream, like, 14 hours sometimes, don't you? You posted in games. Tomorrow is the 1.0... Yes! The Abiotic Factor will have its 1.0 release tomorrow, which is also super exciting. I'm not gonna check it out immediately. I'm first going to spend, like, a bit more time on, I'm first gonna be spending, like, more time on this game, and I'm gonna wait for Grounded 2. I just don't want to start something that I can't finish before Grounded 2 comes out. Because I know it's gonna be pain, and then I'm gonna swap between 50 million projects. I'm also not sure if we should restart the world at this point, if that'd be more wise. You're exhausted after work? How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm still a bit sick, but otherwise I'm doing great, so thank you for asking. Sleep is fake? You'll be 35 soon enough, buddy. I still play for long hours if the game hooks me, but after 11 p.m. I just want to relax and hit the sack. I don't blame you. I've been starting to calling, like, my usual stream time has been, like, concluding itself at, like 1 a.m., which is already pretty late, all things considered. But usually I specifically stop at like 1 a.m. every now, or like all the time now, to kind of keep a rhythm. Yeah, I've been sick for a hot minute now. For like 4 weeks straight. I got a hospital appointment finally on Friday, but it's nothing too bad. And it is getting actively better, so it's not the biggest deal. That's fair, though. I've never, like, the one game that I've never got into building with, though, talking about it, is Project Zomboid. Well, Project Zomboid, Sons of the Forest, like, those 2 games are extremely, like, long to just take, like, build anything in. Like, I don't mind taking my time to plan out and build things in video games, but I just really, like, don't like only being able to build, like, 1 small wall every 5 minutes, and then I have to build 1,000 of those. I'd rather play, like, nothing but Minecraft then. But what all do you play usually? I play all kinds of games. Dinkum. Oh, Dinkum is awesome, Amy. I've also been known to play Minecraft, Skyrim, Oblivion. I want to get the Oblivion remake at some point. Minecraft I've also been playing. I love mega basing on there as well. There's just a couple games that it's really hard for me to get into the mega basing procedure. Let's just call it that. You know what? I can fit another sawmill here. I want to make another one. These guys are surprisingly fast. I only build in multiplayer, and single player never bothered. But playing with others, they appreciate it, and I have a reason to build and organize everything. Exactly. I love, like, being the person to make, like, the base and everything like that. Because people use it, like... I mean, I would use my, like, own base, of course, as well. But in multiplayer, you also have other people that are, of course, just happy to have all the places for everything, etc. Which is why I always volunteer to take the... Or not even just volunteer, I'll gladly... I'm more than happy to take the base builder role anytime in DST. You really like building in games? Me too. I like games that I can play and chat. Absolutely. I do stream rhythm games very rarely, and those are a bit harder to chat in, like sometimes on like occasional other streams. Valheim is probably my favorite game when it comes to building at this point. Man, do I love building in Valheim. I've done some pretty nice stuff in Valheim at this point. With like the Ashland stuff and everything. It's so relaxing. I just like collecting resources and building roads while you build. It's so nice. Exactly. It's just awesome. like base expansion. I also like Subnautica building is simple, but I just love the like unnatural like change in building. That one has a learning curve, absolutely. Like I've built so much in Valheim. Like this is like from our last stream world. I've built so much stuff in Valheim. I just love it so much. The biggest criticism for this game, however, though, is the moment you place a house, you have like no more FPS. Better get a lot of lead. Honestly, I almost never need lead. I just love building in Valheim so much. It's so good. That's still a thing. Yes. I got my new PC with a 5080 and like endgame AMD CPU. I logged into the world and I had 30 FPS, and in some places I had 20 FPS. They still haven't optimized the game. And at this point, I'm not sure if they ever will. Like, I'm not sure if they ever will. Like, in this place right here, this is my foundry that I built with a moat and everything. I get, like, 25 FPS. 21 after 100 hours because the FPS kept me from playing. Yeah, it's still not better. Look at the frame drops here. Look at that. Look at this diabolical shot. You can see like the 15 FPS. It's not fixed. It's not fixed at all. It's still my favorite game when it comes to building in it, but it's so bad. And this isn't even by like even close to the biggest thing I built. The biggest thing I built in this game was this. This is like the biggest thing I built. A Mesa PC. Nothing can fix their like bad optimization, honestly. Like, this is the biggest thing I built in this game. Barely enough stabilization and everything. Valheim Notre, exactly, Notre Dame. Like, otherwise, Subnautica is so great. The only problem is that Subnautica resources just don't respawn. So the moment you're out of resources, it's over. Either you cheat, or you just, like, you have to, like, go through every place ever. But to be fair, I never fully ran out of resources. You just have to be creative with where you find more. I just can't wait for them to make, or, like, release Subnautica 2 finally. But it's just a matter of, like, when will they actually, like, get to it? There's been so much drama in the actual team at the moment, so it's just not hope-inducing, but it's okay. But yeah, building is definitely my strong suit. Problem with building is Subnautica was not... Yeah, the core is just not there. The simplicity is just barely there. You have to basically decorate your base by just putting it in a nice-looking biome. Let's see, what do you have? You have a Markiplier statue, you have a table, you have a couple, like, snack bars, a coffee machine, and you've got, like, aquariums and grow beds. That's it. So I hope they change that for Subnautica 2. Yes, the posters, true. Can't neglect the posters, you're so right. Oh, I need way more sawn timber. 60 I guess I have enough of those already. That's fine. That's a lot to ask for. Wait, am I even giving this to the right person? I am absolutely not giving this to the right person. But I agree, building in games is the best Amy. I post most of my builds on Reddit at this point, but I need to, like, do more YouTube videos. I mean, Glurms right here is one of the reasons I started building as much as I did in, like, Don't Starve Together specifically. I think, I probably do a lot of, like, things still subconsciously the way you do it, Glurms, just because of how much I've watched you build and how much I've watched your builds in general. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, half the stuff I do is still, like, subconsciously something that you did as well. Wait, I don't need these, actually. And also in Space Game, please make it so Subnautica 2 doesn't have a million years of inventory management. All I want for Subnautica 2 is item management. There's building and don't starve. Yes. Yes, there is. I've built a lot of stuff in Don't Starve together. I can show you if you'd like. What did I just do? Did I just click unstuck? I think I just clicked unstuck. Pfft. How have I missed that? Technically, building isn't the main suit of the game, if that makes sense. It's kind of just something that people do extra if they like have like are done with most other things. I'll show you the base, like the community world I have going at the moment. Don't Starve is my like usual main game, being a Clay ambassador and all. Since I funnily enough don't have recordings of my Don't Starve worlds yet, because I always want to say like, oh, what, like let's just do another 1,000 days a game a lot, but I don't remember building. You have to be a little bit creative to build in it, in a sense. But let me show you what I usually do. Loot fight build is pretty much the loop, yeah. Like this is my my ongoing community world at the moment, where I have like my the current like basin. I have another world at the moment. Actually, no, what am I talking about? I have that on a single player world as well. I don't have that just in like here. I have that as a single player world as well. Now we just needed to load. This is definitely not the best to do, like to have multiple games open at the same time, but if it works, it works. So far, it's frozen, so I'm not sure if it works. Oh! We have like an extra frame. There it is. Here you can see some of the stuff I've built so far. I've been pretty busy with a lot of things. I've taken over like this whole bit over here so far. There's a lot of things I still have to do, and that still have to come. But I've been like very busy indeed. This is basically the base building in Don't Starve and Don't Starve together. Basically building without like proper roofing over your head and stuff. Oh great! I get to experience a hound wave. I'll take care of that next time. Can we look at the map again? We can, but just give me one moment. We absolutely can, though. You're very right. We can. We can do it. Might as well have a little look-see, right? You see, yeah, it's not your traditional building per se, but it works very well, dare I say. No worries, you don't have to. Too late. What is it you're trying to look for on the map? Oh, map is a little glitched. We have like blacked out water. Swamp base, cup base, this base, super base. A little bit of farming stuff here. Our coffee farm. Picking pathing. There's not been like too much more progress. Mostly like this bit down here. And I still gotta catch up on a lot more progress. I've only played for like 1,110 days in here. Damn, I'm almost at 1,111 days. 1111. Amy, well, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Let me close this game and have it not crash my whole computer, please. Because Don't Starve is oddly, like, intense when it comes to that. I'm also going to take a quick BRB, I think. So I'm just going to leave you guys with the music and the tunes. You guys can get some fish in while I'm quickly BRB. Yeah, the whole world to become a base. Me either. It's going to be fantastic. Definitely got to go crazy on it. You guys get some fish in real quick. And I will be right back just for a brief moment. Just a quick bathroom break. Wait, did the fish button not appear? I'm back though. For the whole world to become a base? No. We demand fish. It appeared and disappeared. What? Here. We demand fish. There you go. One fish, like one condolence fish. I have no idea why they didn't appear. Yay! What just flew down? Let me grab some of these. Oh, they just filled this up. I'm gonna have to grab some immediately again. That marks its location on your map. Well, sure, let's put a signpost right here. Signpost marker? I guess we could just have like, there you go. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's actually the first time I fish because it always bugs out for you. Oh no. That's awful. Like, how does it bug out for you the whole time? Like, in what way? We need more wood songs. More wood songs? Ich mein Holz. Oh, you're out of crystals. Sorry, guys. I need to make like a crystal maker for you guys here. But then again, we can't really produce infinite crystals yet. What's up, Broklahoma? How are you doing, Basilisk? I hope you're doing well. And how are you doing, Artie? Hope you're doing well as well. How's it going? Show up or says you've changed the permission for the redeem. Now that is really weird. If I put the crystals here, they're only going to deliver the crystals. But what if I make them go 50-50 sometimes? So right now they can only go one way. But what if we do this, then add a box for them to pick from here, and then like they run around like this? Okay, wait, I have to, okay. I see, oh no, wait, this one did walk back? How did you walk back? Let me get rid of this real quick. I have to put the, like, this thing last, I guess. Oh, wait, no, the path wasn't connected. Now it is. So now you should... Is the Timber song already 11 years old? Don't... We shouldn't, like, worry about that. That's gonna hurt. So when are you gonna, like, automatically split them up? Thinking about time things always sucks. See, I just don't see them like splitting up. I guess they can't go that way. Oh, wait a minute. There's an easier solution to this. And I'm just a bit foolish. Okay, these guys are also foolish. So it's not only my fault. So now we put a splitter here, right? Okay. Yeah, see, this kind of works. Why am I even doing this so complex, actually? I'm making this like a really weird way. This would be a million times easier, Chad, if I literally just did this. Watch. Magic. I'm treating this like it's satisfactory, but it's not. But Keisha's first own album did drop this month. It just works. First time seeing this game, it looks Builder Survivor. What kind of game is it? Believe it or not, it's like factory automation game. Like Pikmin-like factory automation game, which is awesome. So we set up like some like production paths and everything here. And we're doing quests right now to unlock more stuff. Let me build a second sign. Really cool looking, isn't it? How's your day been, Artie? I hope you had a good time so far. How is everything going? How are you, Artie? Artie! Bloop. Let's put a little thing in here for the marker. We're gonna produce a lot more of these little guys. Everything is being produced here. I finished another quest with that, which means all that's left now is to make more of those guys. Get some more sawn timber. Perfect. That's easy enough. Messing with the DSD beta, electric fences and such. Nice. What are you like testing in it at the moment? I wonder if those are like how much practical use the electric fences will actually possess now. Like, will it be worth to actually make and use them over like normal fences? I guess it could be nice for like, I don't know how good they're at keeping things out, you know? Like, I don't know if anything that's hit by them will automatically retreat backwards, or if they just walk through it after like they got hit by it. That's my biggest concern. Craft me some more crafters. Wait, there's a bee queen? Oh my, is there a bee queen cheese? Really? With the electric fences? I prefer to see how practical they are in like farms, and so far they just seem worth it and are quite cheap. Nice. Let me know like your insights and stuff. Are you gonna like post them somewhere? Or are you just like mostly just like keeping them till somebody asks? Because I'm definitely curious to learn how to utilize them very well if like someone like does work on like figuring that out to like the biggest degree. Ba, ba, la, la. We need a couple of things here. We could use a Spark workbench, but it must be built on the ancient basis, which is not close to this. But I just love this community. We love our boss cheese. It's crazy. Why are limbs so difficult? Wait, some actual arms that can work. Why are limbs so difficult to make? At least now they can eventually actually hold a tool instead of just bashing themselves against every stupid thing. I tried to talk to the Sparks. If only to make sure that if I don't forget how to speak. I'm so tired already. I don't know how I can keep going. Just writing in my little diary to not go insane. Just doing my best to save the world to not die of guilt. This is certainly not concerning to listen to. It stunned all the bumblebees, so you could just go ham on the queen. You know what I love about this community? Not just boss cheese, but I specifically love the active cheesing community behind it, like Bee Queen specifically. Because nobody likes to fight Bee Queen. Lord, I might make a video on them if I find enough uses to create a high enough runtime. Awesome. If you do, like, please, like, send me the video. I'd love to watch it. I'm, like, always, like, I always love to learn more technicalities about, like, DSD and such. It's just so useful. Okay, you guys... Okay, let me immediately take these two out. And let the crafters make new crafters, because the crafters are faster at making the crafters. Can the crafters... Wait. L. No. 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 can I like learn about each specific spark in here? I guess because let's just like do as much quests as possible to start unlocking more and more stuff to get into more complex things. I could technically set up another logger setup to just make more of that stuff. Like, why don't I like make a logger setup right here to eventually autocraft these guys? The spark are those little things that are following you, right? Yes. These are called the sparks. They cannot knock down trees yet. That's why I was wondering. I wonder if these guys can. There you go. I can switch 10 out, and now I have them with arms. Why are the armed ones? They look so angry. Whee! Okay, no, they can't do that. I don't know what the, like, I guess the crafter ones are only excelling at crafting. I hardly doubt that they'll be faster than the, Oh, they're actually way slower than the loggers, even. So they're definitely not what we want to use for this. Weak sparks, yeah. It's in the name. There's a sound in this game that kind of reminds me of Windows. Like the OS system Windows, or like real Windows. With how much wood this is producing. Oh, wait, whoopsie. It would help if I, like, add more into these. Let's upgrade this. Let's see if we're producing enough wood if we do it this way. Because now these are going to craft, like, how much faster? 11.2 versus... Okay, a good chunk faster. Let's see if they can keep up still. Oh yeah, this is like way faster. These guys are not getting enough resources at the moment, so it's good that the things are being crafted faster now. More wood, more. These guys are still keeping up. Things are getting a bit rough here. We might actually have to supply them with more logs. Might have to make a second logger here. Are you faster at this? You are faster at this. They're a little bit slow on the pickup, aren't they? We should have them like constantly picking things up now and delivering. But I don't know if that'll be enough to reach the last one, or if we have to actually start, like, supplying more logs for that. This game doesn't show you, like some other automation games, exactly how much per minute you need of a certain thing to make another certain thing. So I get this game isn't as, like, optimizable as, probably not as optimizable as, like, Satisfactory and stuff. Which isn't a bad thing, in my opinion. I think that's okay. Yeah, you're definitely keeping up. Well, this is awesome. The crafters are helping a lot. And now that you guys are actually getting resources, too. You should finally fill up a bit better. Could calculate it, a pain to do. You can, but you can't really calculate. Well, you can, but calculating how long each of these take to grab their log with traffic jams and stuff, that's the bad part. That's the part I don't want to do. Awesome. Let's set up another logging line soon. These guys are going very strong too. You guys have what I... Still not enough. Damn, I thought you guys would be a bit faster by now. Shame on you! Heresy, heresy! I could turn this in, and I need to get some more timber, which will halt the entire progress here. It's going down. God damn it, earworm! Damn it, lovely. Okay, let's go back. I'm a gigantic fan so far. This is absolutely addictive. In the best way possible. You're such a hard worker, dearie. Thank you so much. We'll put this to good use and fix up a few things around the village. We'll just need your sparks to finish. Do you apply the finishing touch? Village expansion. Go crazy, guys. On the fences, so I'll send it your way when I finish. Awesome. If you want, you can always put it in our Discord too. Is this a circus? Oh wow, grandma, grandmama. Oh, I have your quest done too. The merchant stares at you in disbelief as you recount your efforts to take down the Belephant. Their eyes flicker left and right as they try to mentally connect things, and finally they look at you. I need to talk to the mayor about this. I don't think you or anyone else in this village understands what this means or how outsiders could interpret this. You've made something that can manufacture an army. The saving grace is that they're not particularly capable, but in the wrong hands, they're already capable enough. I'll have to take care of this. You can go. I have a lot of letters to write. Are you gonna report me? I didn't do anything wrong. Grandmama, what do you want now? Hello, dearie. I've heard that you've started exploring closer and closer to the mountains. I know I've said it before, but please do be careful out there since you're going up there. We should find someone who is knowledgeable about stonework and such. We should build some stoneworking facilities to show we're interested in, well, all things stone. Arrested for chopping wood. How dare you find a non-fossil fuel way to get work done. Got 2 assassins on you. The mayor wants you to expand. Wooden panel, tree bark. Tree bark, okay. Oh, there you go. Forester has a new quest. All the quests, oh my god! Okay, wait a minute. You guys have to chill. That's tier 3. The item filter will be very helpful. Use it, okay? Yeah, so item filter will just let me in blockers. That will be way better for things that I was trying earlier. I kind of needed those extra things. I have some more ideas. I think they'll be useful. Build item, transport timber, and transport wooden panels. That's easy enough. We're already transporting those things as we speak. They're literally, look at this. They're literally being transported as we speak. So the merchant was bothering me about how getting your sparks to make something useful instead of just raw materials, like the sawed timber and wooden panel. But the problem is that we need a new building if they need to actually assemble something. The salvage won't cut it this time, eh? Get it? Ha. Sorry. Swords? Oh my god, we're gonna give them weaponry, chat. I decided this is the game I want the DSD collab with. Oh yeah, now we're talking. We're gonna turn them into Maxwell shadow puppets. The woodsman wants to create a wood workshop for building the sparks. Deliver 40 wood panels. That's insanely easy. Hey, look. Done. Now for this wood workshop, we can only make some wooden blades. Not good for much other things than training and household uses, but it's a start. Can we make axes? If the merchant complains about wanting something more useful, well, they can figure that out themselves. I've had a thought. If the sparks can assemble items, maybe we can get them to refine something more challenging. Hopefully I'm not barking up the wrong tree. It's gonna be tree bark. Yes. Loamy spark. Oh, I have to do some more discovering. I have to go explore a bit to find more sparks, Chad. There's no sprint button, right? I've like not just been walking at like base pace the whole time. No, it doesn't look like there's a sprint button. Would have been pretty cool if there was like a sprint button and a nice sprint animation. Oh, yes, come here. I finally found some of my old research notes. Unfortunately, they're not very readable. For some strange reason, there are some footprints on them, but that won't let us stop. That would stop us. So from what I can gather, there are 3 shrines out there left in the woodlands. One with statues that resemble a bean, a bowl-looking statue, and a statue shaped like a knife. That means there's 3 new sparks, so if you find one and for me to replicate. Some of the notes are a little mixed up, so I think it's the best if you could give me the materials for all 3, and then I'll research them all at once. Good things come in 3s, you know? Oh boy, so there's a lot of stuff we will start needing now. Like, walking through scenery is nice, but sometimes I just want to get to where I want to go. Where I gotta go, yeah. I've asked woodsmen to come up with something for the sparks to assemble. I was hoping something... Maybe we can get the sparks a wooden blade. Weren't you just complaining about, like, us being able to create an army? So this is potentially bad, so let's make some weapons for them. And maybe they could cook something, but of course... Cook? Most of them don't have arms. Very frustrating. However, I've seen the workstation that the woodsmen build. It doesn't exude finesse, but certainly we can make something out of this. Let me show you my blueprints. Oh. Deliver blades. The voice is perfect. I'm trying to go with like the noise that this guy was making like themselves. Wonderful. Let's see what those sparks are capable of, eh? Oh, there's the plushie. Wait, I can just steal the other one? Is this a lot? Like, this is legal? I mean, don't mind if I do. I want to have multiple of these. Like, I'm just taking this. There's more. Who are you? Craftsman. We've been crafting up a store. Take a look at our new decorations. Building! Building! Chad, it's mega base time. Okay, maybe not yet. But building. Oh, this is what the... Okay, this is what all that is for. I've got my hands on something quite exciting. Please take a look. Oh my... That's crazy. You have like all the like pride flags. There's... Oh, sneakers. Damn. Bushy. Oh, I like that actually. But it, like the clips a little bit. Mega base incoming. I know. How are you holding up, Hugh? Moon pajamas. That's pretty sick. Cargo trousers. I love cargo pants. You know what I kind of... My outfit reminds me of? Wait. Paper... Paper Mario. Of Dementio a bit. From Super Paper Mario, a milk... Okay. Well, that's not necessarily wrong. But I'm starting to, like, kind of feel a bit more, like, in the gesture direction of things. Just with the colors. You're tired? Why are you tired? Ooh, geometric looks nice, too. Glasses? Disguise? Cloth mask? Hoop earrings? Okay, we gotta recycle some stuff. I want the sneakers. I worked and it was bad. Then I drew many things. Then I ate many sushi. Now I'm tired. In every way? That's fair enough. I guess that's very real. I am having the time of my life with this game right now. Okay, this is actually like, this is like Satisfactory's ticket thing. The more and more you invest, the like more and more expensive it'll be like to get certain things, but later resources will just equal more and more things for it too. Let me equip my new like sneakers. Awesome. Beautiful. Okay, I can't teleport there yet. Okay, all of these, no, this is tier, like, 2 still. So we finished this quest, and then we have tier 3 quests. I want to explore a little bit. I'm yawning! Everybody panic! Streamer's like yawning. Something's happening to the streamer. Choppy. Choppy? I want to, like, that sounds like axe, guys. I'm running over there right now. Choppy Sparks. I know there's a big tree here, but why is every tree like humming? It's kind of scary, and this is also terrifying. Oh, this is like, those are forest spunnies specifically. Warfare! Kill 50 spunnies. Oh, but I can't control them, they're just running around. Oh no, they, like, the spunnies killed one of mine. I can't believe it. How many eyes do the bunnies have? I think they're just straight up like spiders. How's your day been today, by the way, Cheezert? Hopefully you had a nice time so far. How's everything been going for you? Ba la la la. We do need these crystals. Okay, here it is. Oh, these are the sort ones. Just like the other shrine, the shrine whirs into life. It checks that everything is still working. As expected, it spits out a strange creature into your arms. The shrine registers that the Shpyke spark has been immediately activated as part of the test. The Shpyke spark bows its head, ready and eager to receive instructions. However, before anything can be done, it's now a slab. This guy's good on offense. Surprisingly good at cutting. Deals cutting damage. I wonder if even though you're like more for warfare, can you cut trees? Absolutely you can. Good. Good. Very good. This will require oh, we need to make wooden swords first. This game is a lot of fun. I haven't played a lot of it, but I adore it. Isn't it awesome? I'm loving it so far. Hello, Krikuki. Nice to see you. Doing great. It's a bit cold over here, but not too bad. Drinking some tea. Checking what to play later today. Nice. What's on the potential like table so far for playing? I'm also glad that it's a bit cooler here today. I'm very happy about that. Very delighted. It's been raining like crazy too. But I would never complain about it being cooler than normal. Let's see if we can like find some more Spark friends. I want to explore and find a lot more, but I also don't want to go too far ahead. It's like the worst feeling. I don't want to ever get through this game too fast because there seems to be so much like possibility and fun stuff in here. Hi, big guy. Can you turn around for a second? For no reason. Yes. Come here, everybody. Woo, careful. I've thrown them 1,000 times now. That was a distractive maneuver. Kill it! Gotcha. There's so much to unlock. I heard this, like, I saw that this game is apparently pretty big, all things considered. And between NFS Heat and DSD, oh, Need for Speed, I'm assuming, is what NFS stands for. Been a while since I've heard, like, that name. Whoa, what's this? Flooded vents. A pengus. A blocked air vent. Oh my god. It's a penguin blob tentacle fish thing. Yeah, that's awesome. I've played Need for Speed in forever. They always had such good music. Which is one of the, like, my favorite things about them. Go ham, guys. I'm surprised you guys didn't kill the spunnies. You guys were always so aggressive toward them. I'm surprised you just didn't rush immediately to kill all of them. Oh, autosave Spike. What a fun game so far. Like, actually unbelievably great. I'm having such a fun time. So glad to see someone playing this. It's such an amazing game, isn't it? I'm having, like, so much fun, and I'm just getting started. Hello, Lord. How are you doing today, Lord Luno? It's nice to meet you. I'm having such a blast at the moment. It's honestly incredible. The soundtrack of NFS Most Wanted is amazing. Also, the art style of the game is lovely. It is. I played... Back in the day, I even played a Need for Speed that was on the Wii. I also had a, like, my most played Need for Speed game was on the PSP, however. PSP, I played so much Need for Speed on. A blocked ancient container. Can't open this one yet. Ba-ba-da-da. Able to replenish and reforest the area. I won't make the same mistake. Lomi Spark. Just like the other, the shrine whirs into life and checks that everything is still working. Oh my god. Why does this guy, like, remind me of Hugh a bit? I don't know why, but this is like... this feels like Hugh. Pygmy. It is like another pigment species. As expected, it spits out a new strange creature into your arms. The shrine registers that the Lomi Spark has been immediately activated as part of the test. The Lomi Spark wiggles its leaf and eager to receive instructions. This guy has no offense. A one-use special spark that regrows the local plant where it's thrown. How interesting. Fertilizer and ether shard. This guy just, like, replants. What an interesting way to have, like, a form of natural regrowth in your game. That's cool. You guys keep up the good work. Not that I need too much of the ether right now, but still. Hey, little fellas, you go keep working. This is actually so cool. I wonder if this game suffers from, like, FPS loss after you do a lot in it. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I can turn this in, alright. 40, 50... 60... Did I need anything else? One crafty and 40 wooden panels. There's something about Need for Speed just, like, getting the best ever music, and it's so good. They know exactly what they're doing, and I'm glad they do. Bam, bam, bam. How nice. Alright, let's go back. Wait, what am I talking about? No, let's not do that. I do not have all I need. I am a liar. I had to go all the way back here and grab some of the good stuff. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're overproduced at this point. I guess if we have that much, no shame in making a storage area for it all. Right? Give me some logs. Let's let them store a little bit of this stuff. Like, I can see why this would be overkill, but at the same time, like, why not? There's not really a reason to not just hoard stuff at the moment. And we can always recycle all the extras. Did I even grab... I did grab what I needed. I was gonna say, did I even grab what I needed? Is there... There's no crafty at work here, is there? Okay, listen. I think... You guys are going too fast anyways. And you guys would still be more than fast enough. And I am absolutely correct. You are more than fast enough. So we're gonna sacrifice this crafty. Oh, Seven's in the chat. This little guy will be sacrificed, but that's okay. It'll be for a greater cause after all. Oh wait, that's the sword thing. Sacrifices must be weight. Sparks for the spark god. Who did I... Oh wait, old man. It would be cool if there was a jump button as well as a sprint button implemented though, just for movement. I always like when game has like fun and fluid movement. Just to jump and bounce around. Whoopsie, I guess there you go. You're asking so much of me. Yes, perfect. Oh, chance truly favors the prepared mind. Let me show you that setting it up will be easy as rolling off a log. So wait, what did this give us? Crafting crafties. Oh, this just allows us to craft crafties in the different workbench now. Oh, right. Like, we don't need to craft them at the shrines. We can just, like, centralize it wherever we want now. That's what was important. I still need to set one of those up. Very, very much so. Love those little stumpies. Aren't they amazing? They're gigantic eyes, too. Waste management. Oh! I unlocked a trash, like, can for myself. Waypoint range. Okay, let's go make some swords and, like, some, like, different Pikmin. How does this work? You're not allowed to go past here. And you're only allowed over this because you have a log. Right? Like, oh no, everyone can go past it. But I'm guessing if you carry a different item that isn't a log, that wouldn't work. The Bellafins? The Bellafins are nice. They have like a shiny buttocks. Give me just a singular one, please, to just refill my stuff. Let's go make some extra things and let's do some production chaining. We want the... I guess we can also make our own etheric distillery. But we want specifically the Spark workbench. And the wood workshop. So we need... Okay. Let's grab all of these. The power has been restored. Well, welcome back, power! Welcome back, Peachy. It's good that the power is back. Sitting in the Dark Ages is not necessarily the most fun thing of the day. At all. I know I'm definitely not a big fan. Especially considering that we're not in the Dark Ages anymore. Could any of you, like, imagine, like, living, like, before electricity at this point? Like, not before the internet or anything or gaming, like, before, like, electricity. a building to craft sparks out of wood. Like back then it was just normal, but like not anymore. The lack of air? What do you mean the lack of air? What? The air isn't gonna disappear on you. Is there one closer to maybe like a forest batch? I'm so used to air circulation. Oh, just because of, wait, you mean you like constantly having a fan on? I guess I'm not used to that at all, which is an advantage. It's kind of a shame that you can only build these at these spots, but it makes you think a bit more. We can make stumpties or we can make crafters. Well, I guess the best course of action would be to make both, like a chain of both. Crafters are going to be very useful. Oddsparks, yes. Hello, April. Nice to see you. How are you doing today? So how about we structure this just ever so slightly different? Hello? Oh, wait, no. There you go. You're not living in a world before penicillin? I'm good, busy at work. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I am in love with this game so far. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you about how much I'm in love with this game and how you can get perfect, great car insurance for your automobile right now. Do refresh me real quick. What was penicillin again? My brain's like foggy today. Oh, for diabetes. Oh, is that penicillin? I thought that was like insulin. Oh, antibioticum. Okay. Yeah. Imagine living in a world without like antibiotics either. Without soap. Where like you shower once like a year. The judgment emote is great. Why are you guys so murder happy? My goodness, friends. Dot, 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 dot. What's the dots for? Did I do something wrong? Dot, 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 dot. Showering once a year. Back then they liked it that way. So, how is that in any way European? Stop getting your history facts from fake news sites. What? Or Victorian Taltoids. I've never like even looked into it much. I'm sure they bathed sometimes more often. I don't know. I know the Romans did. With their aqueducts and everything. And their bathhouses. Victorian Taltoids are so difficult to avoid. I mean, everything from back in the day gets so like misjudged and clouded. Like it's basically impossible to get all your facts right. Especially because like spreading fake news on the internet is like the most common thing in the world. I was gonna... Okay. Why did you guys not harvest the other trees? I don't even know what the word Teltoid means, but hell yeah. Okay, we have everything here. Well, technically we just need an infinite chain coming in. I could technically make a delivery path all the way over. Or, the other fun thing is we just specifically produce everything nearby. We're gonna have to get a little bit busy for that. There were, like, today's celebrity magazines just make a bunch of stuff up and make fun of them. I've never even heard of a Taltoid before. Would I have to get rid of this tree? But that is absolutely not what I was going for. So we can make like a construction path over here and over there. I think I might have to get my one singular sword guy over here to do some work. Or we start, let's start producing swords first so we can like take down some bigger forest areas. Here. They're so busy at work, Chad. Sawn timber and wooden panel. Oh boy. So we need both. I hurt one of them struggle so hard. Oh no. Actual historians talk about it? Absolutely. Let's make another sawmill down here. There seems to be more than plenty of wood going around. Maybe not? Well, there definitely is enough logs coming around, but... So is the traffic jam. I can't make them pick up logs from both the left and the right. I have to do it from the front. So while the logger might be able to produce more, there's only so much these guys can actually do and grab. But for now, let's just, if I make another one, there's no way it's gonna satisfy all of them. Unless I get some faster carriers, which I don't think we'll be getting anytime soon, or at all, maybe even. It might be time to just tap the other tree nearby. Oh, wait, I need... No, I don't need anything. I just need to get rid of this. Okay, let me get the one singular sword guy I have. Chat, you gotta cheer him on so he performs well. Is there a main quest? I think the main quest is just to do every single, like, quest. And progressing, like, everything. Go, little sword buddy. Look at him go! Wow! Good job. I wonder, are you faster at carrying, maybe? Because you have arms? Arrgh. I harvested, okay. That one missing craft Shpyke. I don't think these guys are faster. But they have hands. Bam, bam, bam. No, they're not faster. Yeah, they don't even use that for transport. Oh wait, I just threw a couple hand boys in here, my bad. Uh-oh. That's how forklifts operate? They're forklift certified, by the way. Very important in the Spark, like the Oddspark world. Everyone has to be forklift certified. Okay, so we're crafting these so fast that even despite having 3 saw benches working, and all of that, why would you guys think what? Why would you guys think I was sending you guys to chop a tree? Despite having all of those, like, there and working, it's still, like, this one's consuming so much. Yeah, like, that's crazy. I'm starting to lose it with this game and the modding, which is my fault, honest. Oh, like, you have to reinstall it fresh to, like, get rid of all the mods? That'll be a bit of a pain. Is it that bad? I might have to have the sword guy do a little bit more than I, like, initially anticipated. I didn't even think how I was going to go about this. Go wreck it. What is that? Ancient container. Of course we can't open this. But maybe the sword guy is capable of doing that. Sword friends! I only have one of you, so you're on your own, but... Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted you to do. Yeah! Sword friend can do anything! Huh? Awesome. Good sword friends. You're a true champ. 15 different stacks of wood started in my inventory for some reason. Can I get rid of you? No offense, but you're kind of in the way. I guess I can, but I'm gonna probably need like ones that can take care of like stone. No and yes, I switched a lot of mods around, so it's just better for the game. I want to try running it from my C, but Steam doesn't let me move my files, so I have to reinstall it. Only 100 gigabytes. Oh no. And how fast is your like megabyte per second download rate? I guess that's the bigger question. Okay, the path is already free enough. Probably just 2 stumpies will do. Stumpy should be more than good enough to handle this. Let's build some saw benches here. Okay, that's kind of all I got in me. Oh, I like how far away you can like start like grabbing things. Can I can just oh, that's so good. Quality of life, I can just move things away instead of having to destroy them. Are you serious? Unheard of in games these days. Let's add, okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna specifically not bring a path all the way up to the front. And the reason I'm doing this is to add a buffer. Now, why would I add a buffer? I'm gonna add a buffer just so like that like we can have some pre-stored material, so when I take things out, they have like pre-crafted things already. Moving things impossible. Which they were to make you guys' like thing a bit more of a nightmare. There you go. And now, with all of that, I can hook up a path right here to deliver those things over, and now we have everything we need. It's not quite conveyor belts like your usual, like, satisfactory playthrough, but that's not needed. I'm just gonna make this modularly so I don't need to put too much effort into it. Oh, nope. No. Let's get rid of these just so I can make like my modular path over here real quick. So the way I mean this is we're just gonna go from like left to right or right to left, both work. I'm gonna go from left to right in this case. Yes, go try to get the stone champ. Like this, and then like this. So it'll prioritize filling up the left one first and then go all the way to the right, kind of. So now all that's left is to get my goobers. And then, like, slot them in. What did they just do? I don't know what they just did, but they did something. Let's get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, let's split you up a bit. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's give them some like room between each other so they don't bump into each other too easily. I don't know if that matters, but I'm doing it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 7, 8, 9. Maybe like 9 of them? Maybe more because this is a pretty long path. Okay, they're gonna get a... This is not, like, exactly gonna go as I, like, initially planned. I'm just gonna dump some more in. There you go. I was trying to be clever about it with the timing stuff a bit, but it's okay. These guys take, like, once they have the log, they take a lot longer to move, which is why, like, over such a long track, we want, as like, to the best of our ability, we want a constant flow of moving items. If we can have it. That would be fantastic. Have 25 sparks walking on the same path network. Awesome. Look at their little... Like, this is so cool. This is so much cooler than just watching things go over conveyor belt because you see all these little guys working. All of them, like, you see just, like, working on things, which is so awesome. I love that so much. Like, everything feels so much more alive this way. Okay, so these guys are just all waiting for crafters now. I'm gonna let them fill this up first. We're gonna add 1, 2, 3. Maybe 4? Sure, let's have 4. Ah, I love the noises. These guys are just so cute. Autosave. There you go. And let's put some crafties in here. And now they're gonna start producing. And now all that's left for us is to, like, watch our new swords being made. Because that's exactly what's gonna happen now. We're gonna have, like, swords being made. We probably don't even need crafters on this since 2.5 per minute. Well, I guess we're gonna get a bit more resources than that. We're probably gonna fall. Actually, are we? Yeah, we're probably gonna craft 50 sawn timber per minute. Achievement unlocked. Let's just add a couple more of these guys. There you go. And last but not least, you know who it is, Chad. Storage. Awesome. We have like a good portion here, like, populated already. I wonder how much of the stuff I'll end up tearing down. Like Satisfactory, where you just end up tearing down your beginner facilities at some point. Alright, let's see. Quests. Deliver 20 wooden blades. Wooden blades, craft Shpyke, Lomi... Okay, we have a lot more things now. Lomi, sparks, and wooden blades. Can I even get fertilizer yet? I'll probably unlock it from something else. Item filters. Oh yeah, build item filters. I've built an item filter before. I can build one just for the hell of it. Hello. Like I said, the only, I think, somewhat complaint, if I did have any, would be I'm a consistent music enjoyer, and I love when, like, games have consistent soundtrack and music going on. One way. Oh, a one way. Wait, that's gonna be really important. Hey, Ocean, how's it going? It's very quiet. Yeah. Yeah, finally, we can figure out how many sparks can fit in a path. Counter and a one-way. Wait, a counter? The stumpy spark reminds me of my little brother. He used to follow me around, stuck me like a spark. He's a rancher now. Let's make a spark pen, like an animal pen, but for sparks. Wait, why? Thought of a way to keep sparks activated without giving instructions. Alright. Yeah. I have one more idea. You throw sparks, just show them where to go. But that's like a salmon, you're busy. I think if we build something that can throw like you, the sparks will get the idea. What? A spark thrower. I would like to invite the quartermaster to dinner, please. She requires some materials to complete her design. Wooden blades and wooden panels. Yeah. Maybe sparks like being thrown. Maybe they do. If placed on a path, this path add-on counts the item as passing from one to... Okay. I'm assuming this is placed correctly, right? Is it? Well, I have 2 counters now. It probably needs a bit to warm up, right? Oh, they have to go through this little chute. 6 per... Yeah, okay. 6 per minute, 6 per minute. Okay, I see. This one's failing, though. This one's not calculating it. Oh, I see why. Because I placed it wrong. Can I get rid of only the counter on it? Not the path? The answer is no. One, two, three. Just like have like a bunch. I don't know, man. Just have like a bunch of them on here. Now let's build a counter and make sure it's facing the right way, which is this way. Look at that. Now we're counting. This probably will cap out at like 20 per minute, or maybe 30. Or 25. First minute's about to be over. So squished together. Yeah, like you can't really make much faster pathing for them, I think. Okay, no, this is Is it? Oh, I guess it's almost like 1 per second at this point. Damn, they're faster than like an item per second. I didn't actually expect that. Oh wait, it went down a bit, the average? Okay, so they're capped around just over 60 items per minute. These make 11.2 per minute, which means like they need 22 per minute, like for every one of these machines. Which means we're like basically almost literally exactly supplying what's needed, but with travel time, it's a little bit iffy. We're over giving them like way too much stuff here. But I mean, I don't really care. It's cheap enough to just over like bring more resources over, you know what I mean? Misty, are you still here? Misty Rosie. Awesome. Okay, let's make a couple more knifemen. Because we need them. Which required the wooden knives and basic ones, I believe. I really want some more that are capable of chopping trees down. I love that you have to animate each and every one of these. I can see how this game can get a bit more complex considering that we're still in the very beginning, but I'm actually a really big fan of automation games, so this is not a problem. That's a concern, but not a problem. We're just gonna see how much my brain can handle in the long run. I'm not gonna try to optimize things too much because I'd have to do way too much of the math work by myself. And that's not the way to go, I think. Start making. Press those jelly-shaped buttons or what those are. I'm gonna need the sort guys that you produce to get rid of these trees, so I could just supply you with, well, much of this. I just wanted to explore the map and fight things. Yeah, I totally get that. I think this, for a lot of game people, this is more like a, oh, this game looks cute kind of thing. Not like, oh boy, I have to make automation changes. You're doing so much better. I'm kind of familiar with automation chains. If you saw my satisfactory factory so far, you'd probably get a brain meltdown. I've made some really complex things in Satisfactory so far, but I don't think it's as serious as this game, because the thing with Satisfactory is, Satisfactory has a lot more like math built in, and you're kind of supposed to optimize things like perfectly. I just don't think that the game expects that from you in this one, in all seriousness. So I think it's not a concern. I think this is like, you can take it a bit more leisurely as well, and it's not the biggest deal if you do. I just need like 10 of these would be great, 20 of them would be awesome. We're just gonna have to trade our little guys in for a while. Even with the, like, crafty sparks, this has taken a hot minute to craft these guys. But I guess we're creating life. That's how Oni got me, looked so cute, but I'm so bad at all the science stuff. Oni is ridiculous, because Oni is way, way ridiculous. And I would go to say that Satisfactory is way worse. But Oni, I had to make and to, like, develop a cooling circuit that automatically cools and, like, provides like thermal power with the generator I made from a geyser. So I had to develop basically practically a CPU cooler, which worked very well. I figured that all out of my own, but it took a lot of time. I have mixed feeling about creating a spark that's a weapon, but I need it for self-defense with the corrupted ether gone. The Spunnies aren't attacking so aggressively. What's happening to my phone? Are you trying to open yourself? The hell? They're gone back to their old behaviors. It just won't be the case when I go further in. There'll be more dangerous animals further in. Hopefully, as I continue to push back the corruption, the other animals won't be as aggressive. How peculiar. Okay, we got 8 so far. That's not bad. See, this music is great. I just wish it played consistently. I'm probably just gonna like throw my own music on after today in this game. I heard Oni was simpler than Mom, but I can't wrap my brain around. I heard Oni was simpler than Mom? Oh, simpler than... No, Oni is like way worse than Mom. Mom, I think, is pretty easy. You can't wrap your brain around Mom's wonk? Wait, really? I think it was pretty, like, easy with Mom and the wonkage. Oni got me the exact same way. I should play Oni on stream again. I love playing the game without, like, any backseating, so I have to figure all the sciencey stuff out completely by myself. First, I think I want to play more Mind Over Magic, though, because I really, like, love Mind Over Magic a lot. Okay, this is gonna be... Okay. I wish I could pause it for a second. Crossing. I love the noises they make so much, man. Okay, quick. Oh boy, that's what I was worried about. Toot, toot, toot. You wanna see me play mom? I have 30,000 channel points. Nice. I've played, I did like on my subathon last year. I did a lot of mine, like Oni. Like wait, let's see if that should be on the VOD channel. Wait, like VODs Oni. Hey Unknown, nice to see you. How's it going? What's happening? What's going on? How are you doing today? That's a lot of streams. It is. Okay, wait. I think I'm working on it in this like area right here, right now. I'm working on like the circuit for everything. Yeah, this is the system I built. Or like I was building. I was building like tanks and everything like that. Does it have, like, am I showing that off anywhere? I was working on it right here, actually. Man bun, yes. When I had long hair. Did I finish it here? I don't remember if I finished it in this stream or not, but I basically made an infinite power system that cooled itself down by using the steam that was like coming out of it, everything as well. Like basically like liquid cooling for CPUs almost. Using like the water to cool like everything down to not overheat it. Like, you have to basically have a science degree for some of this stuff. I don't believe I finished it in this stream. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, this is where I made, like, infinite power. Yeah. Okay, so here you can see it. So this was, like, the gas generators were producing, like, with the gas fountain, were producing power. And this, I was piping this water right here, which I cooled outside, over there with pipes to cool like this room down and like keep the temperatures normal. So that like, because the issue with this machinery is that it would overheat and like then this wouldn't be able to work because this has like a thermal like threshold. Every machine has a thermal threshold and only if it gets too hot, it stops working, so you have to cool it. So I was like cooling it with the water, and then I remember I used the water that then got heated up from it for something else, which I believe was this, the like more power production. This was me testing it in creative in here. That makes sense. It's a bit ridiculous. Did I have another part of this or not? I gotta see right now. It's a bit ridiculous, and I don't know if I will remember as much as I did of that. Oxygen not included. Part 7. I think that might have been the last part I played of just finishing that up, and then I stopped. I don't remember though. But yeah, the game is a bit more ridiculous, I would say. It just gets a little bit more absurd. Oh wait, that's not gonna make sense. I can't do that. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That doesn't make any sense. So while I can play Oni, and I would say I'm pretty good at it, in a way, it's definitely not my main game. As much as I can science and use my brain, at some point I question myself, like, is this like really what I want to game, or is this just like math exercises? Only multiple someone actually understands the game, can build all the complicated stuff, and I can be a farmer. Mind you, I was specifically like blocking or timing out or like deleting every message and like not accepting any backseating for my Oni playthrough as well. I was specifically like doing everything and finding out and learning everything completely by myself. No tutorials, no guides, no help from Chad. I specifically denied everything. I wanted to do everything myself. Hey, sir, no, great to see you, champ. How's it going? Fancy seeing you. How are you doing today? What's going on? We could use some more crafties for sure. Nice. Very good. This is going well. I do hope away team will have multiplayer just for the sheer chaos and rage. What is away team? The first times I played it, it felt like a flashback to my fluid mechanics class. I didn't even have those classes, and it's like it can be such a nightmare. That's why I prefer Mind Over Magic, because, I mean, I can play both Oni and Mind Over Magic, but I feel like Oni just gets to be a chore at some point. Oh, the new Oni game. Oh, yeah, okay. I can't wait for that game, honestly. That looks super fun. It'll probably be complex, but in a good way. I have trash now. I am so handsome. What? I am? Well, I'm flattered. Thank you so much for the compliment. You are just saying, Matt. I wonder if you can plant trees for decorations. You can, as far as I'm aware. At least there's already been a decoration merchandise, like a merchant. And I believe I also found a new thing. A new, like, spark that lets me replant things, which is awesome. What's this game about? Pikmin combined with automation. So satisfactory with Pikmin. It's honestly super fun so far. Otherwise the forest will be gone fast. Thankfully the big trees are infinite. But we have these, the Lomi sparks, which are like little beans, which apparently if you throw them, they respawn like resources that are grown in the area. As you can see, we set up our like factory and we put a lot of workers like to work here. But I really loved what's it called? I really loved Oxygen not included from what I did play. Are they unpaid workers? Now we're like touching a fine line here. I'd say they're paid. I mean, I gave them existence and everything like that. They're paid in like several fake like ways. I don't know if we're even using money in this world. Time for a union? That's the funny part about playing Anno 1800. Like, all the workers unionize and stuff. And it's terrible. There should be commerce. They're taking weird resources, though, and not money yet. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Wait, Cerno, what was that song, like, that you, like, wanted me to play last time? Hello, Angelus, what's good? Get this. And get this! Flash flooding. Excuse me? We have flash flooding this weekend. Oh god, is everything okay? Are you safe? Is your, like, your house and everything okay? Also unpaid technically, but they benefited from it. Exactly. We benefit mutually from each other. These guys probably don't even have much of a brain at all. You don't live in floodplain? That's good. Very, very good. We had some really bad flooding in Germany last year. Come up with a band name? It's Ellie and the Eels. Tyler, how's it going? Kno, Arlek, or how you pronounce that? Nate Dog, Ellie, Patty, Scadison, Ellie and the Eels. It's just perfect. Like, you have your name, like, flipped over. E-L-E-E and E-E-L-E. Frame one response, goddamn. Listen, I was mentally prepped for this, I guess. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? And the Heels? I mean, Heels is pretty good too. But I think I would say Eels is a bit better. Blueberry, thank you so much. Well, it's nice to see you guys. How was your Mario speedrunning? At first I thought you were going to play Silent Hill, but I think you were Mario speedrunning when I checked in again, right? Ellie and the Heels. Listen, it's the Eels for me. And you make aquatic, like rap with, like, dolphin and, like, whale noises in the back. Like, you take those, like, ASMR, like, dolphin and whale noise videos for sleep and you rap over them. Make it happen. Okay, for pronouncing my name, you got the follow. Kno? Like, I'm like, did I do it right? Well, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's nice to see all of you. How are you doing? Yeah, people were voting for the Mario and I was down for either. That's fair. I was doing, like, arts. Like, we were drawing more Artfight stuff ourselves. And now I'm actually, like, playing this game, which I've been wanting to play for a hot minute. It's like a new, like, game I got, and I've really wanted to play this for a while now. Wait, is this how you pronounce it? Kino? I said, like, Kino. Oh, Kano. I would have either said Kano or Kno. Either or. Those would have been my guesses. I didn't even think about Kino. I guess those would have been my guesses from the get-go. But I'm notoriously terrible at pronouncing names usually, so I'm surprised I actually got something for once. It's like the streamer's disease. Usually I'm not allowed to pronounce names. It's how you love to say it. Kino is the cinema. Yes, it is. Kino sounds like Kino. It's okay. I'm sure it's fine. Clearly it's pronounced new. It's pronounced just no. The K is silent. No. What's your name? No. Usually, everyone that comes in, I know people usually say the things that they do, Kino der Toten, and what they do, what they're up to, blah, blah, blah. I don't really often do that when people raid in, but hey, hi. I usually stream survival games, but I kind of stream everything. I just love games, and I love gaming, so I stream, like, whatever I get my, like, my hands on. Which is most of the time survival games, but I also just love games like these that are innovative, cool, like cute, and well-designed. And like this is awesome because it's also automation and factory-based, and I can just like lose all my brain cells trying to figure out how to set up a simple production chain. It's not as bad as when I play Satisfactory, but still. Tyler's spitting the few bites of German he knows. Oh, Tyler isn't German? Kino der Toten. I am German. Hello, Germans. I am also German. Ellie is German. I am German. His grubby little mitts. Flashback to the conversation with my best friend in the middle of high school. Kino der Toten makes me also think of just like Call of Duty. Like zombies. You're playing Satisfactory? Oh boy. You're like, do you remember anything from when I played it? Kno or German Knu? Sorry, 4 interrupts. That's great. Like, Knu is awesome. I like the name Knu or Kno are both good. Knu is great. I love Knu. Exactly. I'm also Germanian. Hell yeah. This German is tired from the warm, wet air. Me too. Funny enough, we have like 10 German speakers in disguise over here as well. So you guys are like definitely in the right place with everything, of course. Are you gonna go sleep? Lovely? Is it Lovely's time to sleep? I gotta produce more of these sword guys, so I just have to keep on going over there right now. I just need these guys. Let's go find like one other one. There's supposed to be one more. No, I want my cheesecake. But LA likes cinema. Am I lovely? Lovely. Yes, you are lovely. I mean, who doesn't like some good cinema? Or wait, do I have the, what is the emote? There you go, cinema. Specifically the Expedition 33 cinema, because Expedition 33 is probably the best game I've played in like forever. I'm gonna go sleep in a few minutes, that's fair. Like, are you, do you have to be up early tomorrow? Well, I guess not really, since it's already midnight anyways. After stream, cooldown, and then eep. Yeah, that's very real. Cooldown is very important. Like, I don't know, like, how long do you usually stay up for, like, after stream? Anytime I hear Absolute Cinema, I think of E33 now. Me too. Either that or the raccoon version of the cinema. Expedition 33 is such a beautiful game. It's absolutely insane. Like, absolutely insane. It's rare to play such a good game. It's rare to play such a good game as Expedition 33. There is like almost no other game that is as good as that game. And that's like saying a lot from someone that's been gaming his like entire life, basically. If I dare say. Let's just put on some like other tunes. What do we have? I mean, what else would fit to this game, right? You turned into the Tasmanian devil. I can't do that. That was awful. I don't want to be on camera for a second. I recently fixed my sleep schedule. I used to be terrible with sleep, but now I cool down for like an hour and then go to bed usually. That's fair. It's more like... Great, and now I have to go clean my monitor again after the... because I just spit all over the place. I shouldn't have done that. That was awful. Why did I even do that? Did you, you caught some of my, like, Satisfactory streams before, right? Al? So you kind of know what you're in for? Was that a sick gobbler laugh? Wait, that's not Al. I just blamed Al, but Al and Super just have the same name color for, like, making me do that. That was Super. How dare you, Super? don't better blub, don't gift subs. What? You're in it for satisfactory. Did you like did you catch me like play the game before? Didn't I just turn music off? Oh, this is from the music mix that started like perfectly. Huh? What's happening? Push me. I would come in there like this. And then touch me till I could get my satisfaction. I didn't know we were going for pop culture references. I like actually thought you wanted me to push you. I'm soft, please don't. That song ran on a loop in the gym yesterday. Catch me. Satisfaction. It's so... it's definitely not my song, but that's okay. It doesn't have to be my song. I'm more into like other songs. I think I hurt my elbow. How? What did I do? I didn't do anything wrong. This just gives me violent flashbacks from that Xbox Connect dance game with that song. You ran into me. You kind of deserve it. Like, dude. Come on. Like, this was like... okay. There's word song for workouts for millennials like me. Listen, you guys like an army of wooden swords. Isn't it awesome? I love that they can only walk sideways. I need like a yodel only gym. I need like a gym where they only play yodeling music. Kino Knu angry. Let her go. Okay. I need like I want to go to a gym and I just want to hear this. Beepy händer vända. Ma beepy händer. Schlager. Listen, this song's a jammer. Don't disrespect Takeo Ishii of all people. Oh. This is the same person that made this song, by the way. He's not paying attention. We already have our own angry emote on the channel. This is the same person that made this song, by the way. How can you not love the angry? We have our own like rage emotes. Peak. I'm not gonna have the word peak replaced with an emote of the peak title. We're missing 1,000 emotes from LA's chat. Listen, I'm catching up, okay? I'm working on it. We only recently had 7 TV. It's chaotic. I don't know. Probably at home. Shrudge. I want to kill these elks. Oh my god, they're actually... Come back. They killed 4 of them. Oh my god, they got 4. Kill him! I got new materials, but they killed like 4 of my dudes. 6! Ellie must sleep now. Unlock function waypoint range 2. Don't I have that? Ellie is EP. Well, Ellie is allowed to go sleep. Ellie is allowed to go sleep. That has always been allowed. It is okay. It is okay to go sleep. There is no problem in some such. Do you have plans for playing more, like, horror games, Ellie? You're gonna go sleep, Knu? Rather, like, not only just Silent Hill 2 at the moment? I would love to, yeah. I'm a big, like, connoisseur of horror games. Oh my god, Nana. Nana, I'm not replacing the word peak with the dance. Take care, Knu. It was nice to meet you. I hope you have a nice night and sleep well. Slumber tightly, my new friend. You have long nights ahead of you. Possibly. I don't know. Every night is kind of long. It's 8 hours usually. You know what would actually also slap over this? Like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music. They have Bing Bong. Nana, you have a problem. Fine, we can add Bing Bong. Fine, you win. You win. You got Bing Bong now. 70V has just too many emotes. I gotta upload my own at some point too. This isn't... What is this Pikmin music? This isn't chill. This is anxiety music. Let's discover a bit around. You guys can't crush this open. Oh my god, you guys are immediately trying to murder. You know what? Fine, have it. Go wild. What about this banger? Soundtrack to choose for this. The Pikmin. Yeah, it's gotta be. That's like everything. You just sent me like every emote ever. I just thought of that. But if I had one wooden sword, I'd call it Splinter. But if it was a group of wooden swords, I'd call them Splinter Cells. That's awesome. Hey, Arlek, how are you doing today? I mean, this banger right here. I'm just gonna gaslight you into thinking that I've never seen that now. The disappointment when you open it. It was a mixture of like confusion, impressiveness, just general like unbelievableness. I just like, wow. Fluter! You're fluttering in. Hey there, nice to see you. What's happening? They almost one-tapped him, which is crazy. Where's the last Pikmin species I'm supposed... Oh, not Pikmin species, Spark species. Oh my god, the music is confusing me. Now it's time for sleep. Have fun, everyone. Well, thank you so much for being here, lovely. I do really appreciate your company. It's so nice to have you all the time. Take care of yourself and have a wonderful night. After your Fallout addiction, we definitely got to play more DSD. But then again, I'm also busy with other things right now, so it's fitting. Have a wonderful night. I agree. Very important. What was that flute? That is my like weapon, or my commanding tool. Flutar. I'm good. How are you doing? Feeling a little better, I hope? We're still working on the sickness recovery and all that stuff. But you know how it is. It's gonna get better. It's just a matter of like... Oh, I have health when I'm out of Pikmin. I was like trying to like cheese it a bit. Oh my god, they're hitting me somehow. How did I just get hit? From like super far away? What happened? Carry Spark Shrine. Wait a minute. This is awesome. This should help. Able to carry more items. They'll prove useful. Oh my god, wait a minute. Just like the others, the Shrine Wars. Oh my god, it's a pot! If it gets better fast, I appreciate you a lot, Flutter. How's the new work finding you? Crafty Sparks and Sawn Timber. Okay, so we gotta get busy. Oh my god, you don't understand how many production chains we have to set up, Chad. Woo-wee. The carry ones will help. I'm assuming they're able to carry more. On like a protection line. Look at it, it's just a giant pot, man. And you can carry two at once. It's super interesting. I basically spend most of my time in an area by myself, which is awesome. Nice. Introvert's like wet dream. I'm glad everything is going well for you. That is very, very nice to hear. I'm glad it's finding you very well. That is indeed very great news. Okay, I have so much gems. I gotta deposit them to make more of the basic dudes. We have so much production chains to make. I'm not rushing through this game. I'm not trying to, like, set things up in a super expedient or fast way, if anyone's wondering. I'm just trying to, like, go through here at a comfortable tempo. Me and my music and plans for 8 to 10 hours a day. I definitely would like to find a position where I can just listen to music as well while working. That would be indeed very nice. Let me activate this ancient, like, point real quick. I have to be able to do that. Fuel. Okay, so this does work. But oh my god, and they burn through quickly. What? So I have to keep this up with fuel to be able to use this. How interesting. Why did you automatically condense? You wanted swords? Yeah, you did. Oh, that's how I get fertilizer. Excellent. Many farmers and fertilizers will be able to supply them at cost. This will save a lot of time and hopefully allow them to grow more food cheaply. A beneficial outcome for everyone involved. Okay, fertilizer time. I told me that you need ether shards to make sparks. I do happen to know something where you can get these ether clumps that you can't do much with. But perhaps we can use that. I think we can use the cutter weave builds. Oh. Nice, okay. I'll take that. Each greenhouse has 4,000 plus plants. And there's 3,000, there's 3. Then there are 4 indoor rooms with 1,200 each. That's a lot for sure. I don't care for the waypoint 2 range yet. Okay, we need a lot of wooden blades. The Lomi sparks are going to be important. Let me know how your satisfactory is going, Al. Wooden panel, it's 40. Okay. Who wanted that? Oh, you for the spark thrower? Well, let's prioritize something else then. That's a lot of crafty sparkies. But that's allowing us to craft each and every one, which is important as hell. We're starting to automate copper and limestone. Nice! It's good to see people playing Satisfactory. It's so fun. Okay, load me a chopper. A carry, a crafty. 40 craft. Okay, let's make crafties then. Damn it, this already went out. I guess we could need to automize like fuel bringing to like truly appreciate waypoints. Hello again, Tabe. You're back. Oh my god, you live. I didn't... Did you say that you were leaving before? Ah. So I can craft... I thought I'd say bye. You have a wonderful dinner. Take care of yourself and have an like extravagant and great meal. What are you guys gonna have? We like them dinner plans. Hope you have a wonderful time, Tapey. I love you. Take care of yourself. Mexican, awesome. I could go for some like a snack maybe still too. Might grab some chips after I'm done. You're so hungry. Can you really be blamed though? Hunger is so real. We're all big backs. How's the game so far? Absolutely incredible. I'm setting up like even more production chains and it's going really well. I'm only at the beginning and I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun with this game. You just need leaves. Okay, well then I can actually just... Where am I gonna get a byproduct of leaves from though? Like, I can put leaves in manually, but I don't think I've gotten a way to, like, make leaves yet. Have I? I mean, the logger doesn't, like, produce it. No. That one single carry mon that's in here, you're awesome and you're doing a great job. But I'm gonna need you, like, to turn in at some points. I guess you can just manually make fertilizer for now. Chop. Which means, sawn timber and wood panel, 120. Okay, that's easy enough. Let me clean up my inventory for a second. I don't need to have all this stuff on me. But what I do need to have on me is... Bam, 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 bam. 40 or 80. And then 120. And then 40 of these only. Yeah, I guess that's it. Then I also need 20 more swords. And then, okay, 60 more swords and 80 more wood panels. I don't have 60 swords at the moment. But that's okay. I also need to make tree barking stuff now. But I have to turn in the Lomi sparks to be able to tree bark. All right. Well, let's run back over here. Let's run it back, Chad. Teleport back over here. It wasn't you. It was over here. I need to put these two in. And 20 more swords. Then we gotta get the fertilizers and most importantly the crafty sparks. And you need the Lomi. And I have 2 quests for you. So I'm gonna like turn this one in first. Spark pen. It does. It works. Doesn't hold a lot, but does the job. They seem happy. Well, as long as they seem happy, that's good. I can give you this already. I don't have more. I need more swords, but it's going places. Let's build one of those spark pens. I'm curious. Is it just decorational or what's the purpose? Yeah, it's just to hold our sparks. I guess it's so we don't have to put them in storage units. Which I guess is nice. Not just like leave the coins in storages, but let them have like a bit of free roam. Oh wait, there's an entrance to this? I guess we can automatically wait. Okay, I think, wait. B, 1, move this away, move this here. Yeah, look at that. How cool. Now these guys can just chill in like actual like living spaces. I'm assuming this just holds a stack of them, but I'll take it. I can also just collect them immediately out from here. I mean, this should make things a bit nicer. How cool. Decoration in this game is going to be very fun. There's so much I gotta do. Grandma's quest would make the most sense, but for that we have to do Lomi. Doing this one first would be the smartest action. So we need leaves and we need crafty sparks. Let's work on that right now. A stack of leaf gives a 20 fertilizer. That's huge! Huge! That's really nice. Actually, let's make our production chain instead. Let's make them automatically. Panic music! Let's see, logs, carapace, stone. Okay, that's easy enough. I do wish there was, maybe there will be a way to speed myself up a bit, because I do wish there was a sprint button or something. Just to traverse a bit farther through the lands. Or faster. How much time do you have in this game already? How much have you done? I have 4.5 hours, I think. So I'm still at the very beginning. The game is going through like a lot of stuff fast. I don't know how much there is to this game. I think there's a good bit, like a lot to this game. But that's how much like I've been like approximately been going through. Can I not find anything closer to some log? Not really. I guess this is just the way it is. So I'm still at the very beginning. You have a lot going on already. Yeah, I do. Even though it's like honestly pretty simple production chains, but the game is all about automation, so it throws you into making production chains pretty fast. Usually automation games are like pretty quick where they let you start like your first automation project to drop you into it, and this game was no like different on that either. This game was definitely about like letting you just go ham immediately to get a feel for everything, and I'm glad because it's really fun so far. It feels a little bit like Baby's first Satisfactory, like Baby's first automation game, but in a really good way, not in a bad way. Like, there seems to be a lot of complexity to this, but I don't think you have to use it. I think you'll be mostly okay even if you, like, choose to not make use of most of the complex mechanics that this game has available. Like, for example, you can do just pathing, but then there's also splitters, there's crossings, there's one-ways, there's blockers. There's, a lot of different things to, like, determine, like, what actually all goes through and how like specific your automation circuit is. But to most degree, I would say you don't have to like worry about it too much unless you're into it like hardcore. It's kind of like optional, like you could be an extremist like optionally. And I like going above and beyond sometimes, but you don't have to like be able to play this game. So Eugene, how have you been? You're alive! Whoops, what am I doing? Fine, let's just drop all of them in. Come back. This is a long path, so we need a lot of goobers to like go through here, I think. Just to keep the productivity up. This is the problem of not having a conveyor belt. Because you don't have a necessarily consistent flow going unless you fill these paths up. Look at them all go. But we don't need that much. I probably, like, I overdid it, like, way beyond everything. But I like overdoing it sometimes. It's kind of the exact thing I was just talking about. I just like overdoing it. Sometimes it's just super fun. It just is what it is. Whee! They're so happy. They're so jolly and happy to be doing what they're doing. It's super adorable. Which is why I'm like, I was initially surprised to learn that this was an automation game. Because it looked so cute. I was imagining it would not be an automation game, but maybe more survival. I'm very happy it is an automation game because I do really enjoy automation games. Also, this is like such a good Pikmin song and so nostalgic. I was feeling kind of off today because some of the some thoughts, so I wasn't productive or something like that for this day. But yeah, those days just happen. Absolutely, they just happen. I'm wishing you your best though. I'm wishing that those like that passes fast for you. Even though they might happen, it's certainly not great that it does. So I'm hoping it passes fast. You don't need to feel sad. You shouldn't feel sad. You should feel good all of the time. Good thing that could just stop when I'm feeling like that. Yeah, you can just kind of take a break. Precisely. Okay, so I did mess up. Well, I didn't mess up, but I'm gonna just have to use a crossing now, which will look a bit silly. But I'm also gonna make like an automated path here to make those little like wood chunk bits, so that we can like bring all those over and like make the crafters automatically from now on. Good going collecting leaves. So let's build another one of these. And what we're gonna do right now is I'm going to make a path. I'm gonna make it like go over here. Like this. And then if we're nimble, we can make a crossing so that this path will go over like this. And this path will go like this without interrupting each other. I have to see if I should redo this instead just to let them to not have the crossing at all, because I could have just avoided having the crossing. But I was a bit silly. But I don't think that interrupts each other, does it? I guess we can see right now. Oh no, wait, it's wrong. It does. Okay. So I made a mistake. So we're gonna fix that right now. It's not the world's end, but it is a mistake. We're gonna just transport you through here instead. But I'm glad to see you now, Sir Eugene. I'm happy. I'm happy to know that you're doing well and to see you. And I believe in your fast, even doing weller. Now we're gonna build another path right here. And this is the like other path that we need. So we're gonna build it over here, where we're gonna make our like factory. So we're gonna start simple. This is the smarter way to do it. I'm going to need a wood workshop and a saw bench. So let me get some materials real quick. Because this should be easy. Oh yeah, maybe I should add a buffer. Just to have. I think so. So the reason I like buffers is that you can like stockpile materials already preemptively. And it can like fill itself preemptively, which is really, really useful. This will take like one extra little like goober, but it's not a big deal. Then we're gonna just like let you work on this already, and then this can already pre-work itself and a buffer while I'm setting up the other part of the factory. You feel me? You following? You following? So that the moment that we have the other part built, like we could just like let loose immediately. Let me save my game again, just to be safe. I don't think this game has crash problems or anything, but after Spore recently again, I'd rather like be a little bit more cautious. You're not just following? Are you subscribing? Well, I appreciate that so much. We value your subscription, but it's completely not necessary. Oh wait, no, I just need these. But it's not. It's your money. It's most importantly to be spent on you guys. I'm like way down on the money chain. There's so many more important things to buy first and like invest your money into. Streamers come like way further down. Putting money into streamer is just like a luxury good. That's all it is. Never ever a necessity in any way, shape, or form. Even if other people like for some reason try to tell you that it is, it's just a lie. Absolutely, like sometimes it's also like, this might sound weird, but sometimes it's also important to feel bad because it just makes you appreciate like feeling good way more, if you understand, like if you get what I mean. It sounds a bit odd, but sometimes it's really important. Just to let your body like cool down a bit. Like you wouldn't even know like happy feelings if you weren't ever feeling sad, you know? Happiness could get almost like boring and blissful. Of course, being happy is still generally better, by all means. I think it'd be a lie to say otherwise. But I like, being sad is okay. Okay, we want to make these into wood panels and these into raw timber. Sawn timber, sorry, I lied. How much do these take and produce? 2 to 1, but how much per minute? 15 per minute, so we need 30 per minute of these, which you can absolutely not provide. We still don't have enough, but it's good enough. I love this music. From the like Pikmin 3. There we go. You guys get yourselves busy. Oh wait, whoopsie. Wait, what? How did you... What? How did you get that and I get over here? Wait, what? That should be good enough. This should all just work now. If I'm not mistaken, this should all just work now. It just works, Chad. It just works. I like making these pens, so I think I'm gonna keep that as a like rhythm. Just for decorational purposes, I really enjoy having these. I need to play Satisfactory again. I've been wanting to play it anyways, but now that Al's playing it too, man, it makes me want to play it again immediately. I always love playing those games. Haha. How's your day been in general, Al? Did you guys do the, like, fire yesterday? Awesome. And just for the sake of having it, let's have some extra buffer space in the back. We still get to spend time together. That's the important part. That's the important part. I'm glad you guys got to spend time together. I do not need this many there. This will not produce this fast. Wait, will they ever? No. Oh my god, what am I doing? This is perpetual torture for them because they'll never reach the right side. I just put them into torture. I have to structure this a little differently. This should already work now. It so doesn't. What if I put them on this side? No, they will never... What am I doing? They'll never reach the other ends. I would have to do this... Can I do this? I can't even do this with splitters, can I? No. Okay, a circle isn't the best idea. What we can... Okay, I know what we can do. I know an actual working thing. Didn't mean to. Set structure be like 1, build a factory, add structures, optimize factory, optimize factory, optimize factory. Not only that, like, learn of like new ways that you have to torture yourself right now, which is even more important. All the torture that goes into it. Oh, the misery. Okay, wait, this does work, but I can't put anything in here then. So I have a... Okay, one more revision. I have a better idea now. Oh, really? I can't place that there? That's a shame. La 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 la. That should be a big enough buffer. now, they will automatically, one goes right, one goes left, one goes right, one goes left, one goes right, one goes left. And they'll be able to sort everything in like they're supposed to. Beautiful. Took a minute, but we're here. Where are you guys getting these from? Oh my god. I am extraordinarily silly. And I cannot get rid of the boulder right now, can I? Crap. That's not good. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to like remove the buffer. Can the sort guys break the stone? I don't know. Sadly not. There's gonna be like specific sort guys for it. And to be fair, I don't blame them. If the log guys can't, then like these guys are probably like way worse for it. That's a beaut right there. Truly, except the fact that I did everything wrong. Well, not everything, but I did a good portion wrong here. Well, I didn't do anything wrong. I just didn't think something through. This works. This will be fine. It just works. Okay. Everything works now. Do I need to make a buffer here, or do you keep up? Well, then again, you should keep up. I'm just making too many anyways at the moment. Yeah, you're definitely gonna go empty, but not, like, badly, because... like, the moment this is full, it doesn't matter anyways. Why it works, why? I don't even want to think about coding, yeah. I love this game so much, it's so fun. But this is like this all automated, so we can start it now. We should be able to just start it now. This should be catching up permanently. We'll see how it goes in actual practice. But let's just see what happens. 2.5 per minute? Yeah, we're overproducing the other things, so this will be fine. Well, cool. Now we also make crafties, like, automatically. And we have a beautiful little, like, place and space for them to be in. Sadly, the first one gets transported. Oh no, it's gonna get put here first, right? Perfect. They look so angry, the crafting ones. I guess that's the torture cycle of having to do like fine work, where it's so easy to get like lose your mind real quick if you like have to do a lot of like fine like detail work. I hope you guys know what I'm talking about. Like that, where you have to be like precision perfect kind of work that just makes you lose your mind. We should have like plenty of like lumber production because this is not even fully needed. I could technically add another one just in case. Why did I do so much? Oh, wait. Oh. No, he got knocked out. There we go, that should be good. This definitely shouldn't give us much trouble. We're definitely over bringing logs here. But we also need some, like, a better way of farming these crystals. Because this works, but it's, like, not the greatest. I can technically bring these over for now, but do I want to? I can technically make one of those things too, can't I? I just need some of these. I'm just gonna yoink this for now, the product. There you go. And then I wait. Wrong way around. And then I can technically just like deliver this over here. And I guess I'll let them just take the stuff from a chest for now, since I don't have a better thing for it. So what I mean is I'm just gonna do this and this. Then I'm gonna just add a path right here. We're gonna throw a couple like derpy. Oh! You can throw them into buildings directly too. How awesome is that? I didn't even know that. I guess that should have been like kind of obvious. But that's also so cool. I had no idea you could do that. Haha. How cool. Let's take the stuff out of here. We could just already add the gems into here. We could just add these here. And we could also cut the bigger ones down at a different station now. I don't remember what station that is, but I know we can. Okay, we're definitely getting familiarated with a lot of things. Which is awesome. I got a whole little, like, thing going here. Hey, look, we have too many swords. Okay, the crafties are being made. I need fertilizer. Loamy sparks. Wooden blades. Etheric clump. Oh, I can... Oh, okay, I can deliver those, yeah. The rest, let's quickly, like, just refurbish. So we get some more of the points, too. It'd be better if we just add like a recycler at the end of everything, so like that if we overproduce, we could just kind of divide it and like not let it go to waste, but start producing some of those smaller resources. You guys just go ham. Like I need the leaves. I love the like popping noise. It's so good for picking up noise or things. One funny short recipe where someone made something weird with a create mod is saying I made it like this and it's working. How that FS is working shouldn't bother you, but I know even myself, if you have questions, look at drawings. I forgot how the last thing is called. Swears. Dude, it's just so hilarious when you make something and you don't even yourself understand like why is this working? Until you would like have to like figure out why it's actually working. Talking about Satisfactory, I did have that a couple times in Satisfactory. Where then I was like, well, I had to like retake my brain, like, wait, is this working? Yeah, this is working. Yeah, this absolutely should work. Yes, this works. It's like, wait, does this work? Yes, no, it absolutely should. The amount of times I retook my own math, just because I suddenly thought I was going, like, I was losing it. But I forgot there was, like, a variable that I did account for before that I just forgot about, like, for a, like, brief moment. that like later on comes back to me. He's like, ah, yeah, no, this is fine. Oh, you're gonna have so much fun with Satisfactory and the Torture Owl. Oddly fitting for this topic, it does. This is kind of like panic-inducing music. Pikmin sometimes has those tracks. Mostly the older games, though. This is like panic attack music. How are you guys liking this game so far? Do you think you'll enjoy watching more of this? Because I think I'll definitely enjoy playing more of this. I'm having a blast, actually. I don't need it, but I hate like just seeing it and leaving it there. Oh wait, we should kill all of these. Don't. Why are you guys not attacking properly? Usually I guess you chain every attack. But why were you like not doing it this time so they could hurt you? Now I lost a Schwart. You silly little goobers. It's very relaxing, gets the old Tinker going. It is really nice. I wonder when the point will be where it doesn't get relaxing and everything goes like panic. Everything goes mental. Cool. These guys are being made like plentifully. Here, I'll let you guys catch up a bit. This progress is going a bit too slow. I guess what we can do is we can yoink a couple of the these guys and just put them in here and let them craft faster to speed up the production a little bit. Maybe I should make 2 of these. 5.6 per minute, 2.5 per minute. So this needs 2 of these. No, this produces more now. Good. We're good. We're good now. No. Ugh. There you go. Now we're good. Truly good. Let me guess, you're gonna go for the bunny? No? You didn't prioritize the bunny for once in your life? That's crazy. I'm surprised they're like doing like an update with the electric stuff in DSD though. I was like figuring they would focus on like new content stuff, but I was thinking that they might want to. I was like, they were talking, I swear they were talking about it briefly, that they wanted to do some more stuff to the lunar side before fully moving on. So maybe I didn't misunderstand that. Maybe that is actually what they're doing. Just some brief extra stuff to the lunar side before they're moving on to the skill trees and shadow sides. What the heck is this working topic? The impact side kind of feels like it channels that same feeling. Boss fights in Pikmin is so menacing because you kind of know that most of the time you're at least losing one like unit. Like it's so hard to keep everybody alive in Pikmin. And it can also be just like fear-inducing. I could just make another cutter. Cha-ching, cha-ching. I think they did add more lunar things this beta. Looks like more streamlined crafting for things whack stuff. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if they're gonna add more to that beta or if that's it. Pikmin 2 bosses. I love how Pikmin 2 was not afraid, and Pikmin 1 either, of just mass murdering everyone. Like, there is an absolute, like, normal chance that it could happen that you just get a bomb dropped on you and you get party wiped. Quaggled mire cloves. Let me look that up again. I think I'm gonna order that shopping cart. Oh, I think that boss was pretty easy. I think I'm gonna I think I'm going to be what's it called? I'm going to be I forgot everything I was saying. Do it. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, order that shopping cart for the Pikmin stuff. It's like a t-shirt and the vases, and it's like the vases are like 75 euros, which is a lot, but I love them and they're awesome. This burns through so fast. 12 per minute. Order the good stuff. I want to have some Pikmin vases around my room. Oh! Oh, I didn't bring a singular wooden sword. That was foolish. Wait, why am I back here? What am I? Do I have short-term memory loss right now? Oh, I have the 40 fertilizer, but I need other stuff too. I need the crafty sparks with it. I need some swords. This is like extremely chill. How do we even get here? There's actually, oof, wait, let's see if I can find that. There's a really good Pikmin song, which, if you believe it or not, was in Hey Pikmin of all things. Let's see if I can find it. It was a vibe. Like an actual, like, super good song. Is it in here, perchance? This is just Pikmin 3 music, which I guess technically has the best OST, to be fair. How about this one? This is 2 hours long. I think it's this. Yeah, it's this song. I'm pretty sure it's this one. It might not be this one. No, it's not, but this one's really good too. I think it's this one. It is this one. I love this song. Send me a website where I can commission a custom plush for some reason. I don't know why, but I give you the... Yeah! Those exist a lot, but they are pretty expensive-ish, so you have to be, like... You have to be aware of that, of course. Like, they go up to, like, 100 euros sometimes, or more, depending on the website. But those are awesome. I've always wanted to order a custom Shpyke from there. Valley of Repose for a nice snow theme. Valley of Repose is great, and such a good starting theme for Pikmin 2. I wouldn't be surprised if they put Valley of Repose in here. I really like this game so far, Chad. This is great. Oh wait, why did I have a speed boost just now? Oh, because on path I'm faster. I guess I could technically build pathing for myself. But that wouldn't look too great. Oh, I'm so smart. I have this here, but I didn't even let them, like, start crafting yet. Well, This is working fantastically. That makes me happy. Because of the holes in the path, it's kind of like lines on the roads. A little bit, but I don't like the like little cubes in the roads. I like this though, but it's very slim. I have to see how I'm gonna structure my mega base in this. I'm probably not gonna make a mega base, but we'll see. Spending, so yeah, it costs a bit depending on the websites. I wanted to get a custom Shpyke well or something too at some point. Or like a banana Shpyke. Sewing stream confirmed. It would be great to learn it, wouldn't it? I guess it's kind of just an excuse to not do it. Alright, look at how much we've set up. Let me see. This is all working. What if we, start farming some other stuff real quick? What I mean by that is we, make a path over here, right? You feel me? Okay, okay, you hear me out. Then we make one of these, the magical thing, the compressor. I'm out of magic juice. Kill the bunnies! And then with that, we can build a compressor right here. And we're also going to grab some logs. Azure Meiji could be a nice plushie. I would love to have like a bunch of plushies. I drew like a joke plush of my like Dragonborn, like my Dragonborn character as well before. It's fun. Very fun to do. So now they have more space to put swords in. Do you hear me? You feel me? So like once they fill this up, which they will, they're gonna drop all of that in here instead. And then these guys, this guy right here, can just take this and then it'll automatically be recycled to farm as those stored ether residues. Like all the surplus product that we do not need gets used. Yeah, you need the sketches, and the problem is you need all round sketches. Front, like, I think sides, I don't know if you need a perfect angle, but I think sometimes you need a 45-degree angle too, so possibly up to 8 drawings. Maybe 10 from top and bottom too. Which is a lot. But it depends once again on the manufacturer. Okay, that's all the crafties we need. Oh, you get like, you keep a little bit of a speed boost temporarily after stepping off the road still. This game is so gracious with so many things. I forgot to bring swords again. I love Pikmin music. Cut out a drawing to do? Yeah, absolutely. If it's perfectly symmetrical, you can cut it out. But it does require that pretense. I love this song so much, this one. Oh, it's so vibey. La 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 la. It just makes me feel like Shpyke vibe. Go here, please. Okay, you're not the person I have to deliver to yet. I have to deliver to you for the most part. This is the important one. So we can start crafting each and every type of like spark that we know at the moment. Complete. The new sparks recipe already. I'm sure that'll prove quite useful. My favorite out of the bunch is the carry spark. I think that's gonna be my favorite too. Hello, I've had quite the breakthrough just now. If I'm corrected, I usually am. I think I've figured out a way for us to build our own waypoints. I'll need some materials and various mechanisms. Oh, that's easy. Well, it would be a bit easier if I didn't cut up some of these just now, but I still have the clumps that I can chop down. The rest is easy. Hey, thank you so much for the lurk, Mr. G. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic day at the moment. Take care of yourself. Oh, wait. Did he give me... He gave me 10 of each. I might turn the Lomi ones in immediately just to learn the bark harvest then. Have fun, you too. Have a great day. I guess we were barking up the right tree after all. Okay, so many quests are getting completed finally. The longer this goes on, it'll just take longer and longer, obviously, for quests to get completed. But such is normal. Thank you. The more things to run without, the more things run with you, without you, the more time you have. I can turn yours in too. And I can make yours now too. Awesome. He wants my things. Now nothing will go to waste. How very pleasing. Indeed. You know, I'm rather familiar with the concept of supply and demand, and I saw the quartermaster was working on the spark thrower. To me at least, it's quite clear that you can now automate your supply. Can I not do that anyways? What does that mean, automate my supply? Maybe I'm overthinking or like missing something. Only now start? At least it'll start. I figured I'd give you the idea in case you didn't think of it. Try it and tell me how it worked out. Kill forest spunnies? Oh. I guess that would work, yeah. Maybe I can find a different way to deal with the wild animals. So we can like basically, he's saying like to consistently murder them over and over and over and over again by using the throwing stuff. Will that work? I guess it will. I guess we'll see. Addiction is hitting. Addiction has reached me. Carry sparks are gonna be super good. This is just incredible. All right. As incredible as this is, I think it's also time to call it. Because it is like almost too incredible. Oh boy. We're gonna reach so much different stuff still. It's going to go absolutely insane. We're just starting. So, even though we are just starting, we also have to come to an end, though. This is going to be a good series. I think I absolutely agree. Very much. This is going to be awesome. I'm probably going to play this again tomorrow. After I do arts, but I'm going to try to focus on art first and try to start earlier too. We'll see how it will go. But for now, this was absolutely incredible, and I'm super, super happy to finally play this game. It's absolutely incredible. So all I'm going to say is this was great. This was awesome. This was super fun. And I want to say thank you guys so much for joining this wonderful stream. I've had a lot of fun with you guys and in the stream once again today. I cannot wait for doing another stream again tomorrow, and I do hope you guys are going to join us again tomorrow. For everyone that is or was new here, I stream every single day, so feel free to join the Discord to keep updated on whenever I go live and just be with the wonderful community. Thank you so much for your incredible, wonderful support. I do hope I get to see you guys again another time tomorrow. And thank you guys for that lovely company. Much love and have a wonderful night. Take care. Goodbye, Artie. Goodbye, Basilisk. Goodbye, Sujin. Goodbye, Unknown. Goodbye, Flutter. Goodbye, everyone that has left us already. And take care of yourself very, very, very well. Thank you for streaming for us any day, anytime. I'm more than glad to be able to provide such an opportunity. I just got here. Well, I'm sorry, Ellie. Stream is like over now since it's a bit late now for me. I do stream from earlier till about now usually. So if you have time, like earlier the next days, you can absolutely catch a stream. It'd be nice.